All right. So last session we began as you guys were leaving Xantharl's Keep. Um, Calvon was tied up in the distance behind you, and the rest of you continued onward northward. You met up with Harshnag, forsaking a long rest at Xantharl's Keep, and continuing onward to the north, anticipating that Calvon was behind you and that he was just sneaking. You guys continued on. Um, until eventually on your path you came across some crag cats who were stalking you. You guys, deciding that you loved cats and not wanting to harm them, gave them food instead, sating their appetite enough for you to kind of quickly shuffle away before they really cared, making your way northward towards Mirabar. While making your way there, Calvon decided to head south towards Waterdeep to report towards organization. On the path back, he did reach Longsaddle, and upon reaching there, when he went to the local kind of messenger post to send a message, he received word about a message for him that was bound for Mirabar. Um, so, with that information, he got back on his horse and continued back northward behind you guys. Arriving at Mirabar, you guys found yourself in a long-awaited shopping spree. I haven't had one. Why would you put that hat on at 4 times?
He's pervy. Leave her alone.
You guys had a shopping spree. We haven't had one of those in a while. As you first went to a climbing gear shop where you met a tall, well-mannered furbolg named Feylin, who you guys kind of recruited for help in navigating the spine of the world. You also bought some climbing gear for the anticipated climb in the spine of the world to find the Eye of the Allfather. From there, where'd you go? You went to a magic weapon shop where they had bright blades that seemed to fit the hands of the martial characters perfectly when wielding them. You guys did some bartering and managed to trade, I believe, Wolfane, you traded for a short sword, and Aldrim traded for a hand axe. As you were looking at these axes, they shed a light when commanded to do so. On top of that, you would notice that over time, because it has been a few days, grime doesn't seem to stick to the blade like a typical blade, so you don't find yourself having to polish it in any sort of way. It always seems to keep its shine. If you didn't add it to your inventory as well, Amanda, it's a +1 short sword.
Yeah, it's in there.
Okay, I just couldn't remember. After that, you guys made your way to an alchemist at the unicorn shop where ISO managed to buy a stuffed unicorn, and you guys managed to buy some potions as well for your journey ahead. After all that, you guys then went to an inn where you had some drinks, finding out that Phelan doesn't like to drink and doesn't like really being around alcohol, so it was a little bit uncomfortable for her. But did you stay the night at the inn? Right? Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
She ended up staying the night in Wolfane's room, and the next morning you all awoke and headed out of Mirabar into the Valley of Kedron, where you caught up with Harshnag and began your journey eastward following the river. During your journey, you traveled for about a day, and later on that night, you saw a deer and a hunting lodge where Wolfane got her foot caught in a trap, which was fun. But you guys, I don't even remember what happened after that.
And then I got caught in a fucking net.
Oh yeah, and then you got. Oh yeah, forgot about that one. Yeah, so Wolfane triggered like all the traps around the house basically as you guys made your way inside. As you were planning to rest for the night and take advantage of the shelter. As you're resting, however, some strange occurrences began to occur as objects started moving around the room and presenting themselves to individuals. Like a mug with alcohol in it was slowed.
I think it was porn. You had said.
Porn. I was gonna say, but I drink what? something slid a drink to Phelan, an alcoholic beverage, and when
Yeah,
she
a glass
refused,
of corn.
when she refused to drink it, it ended up getting smashed against the wall. In which you guys decided that you would rather spend the night outside as you exited the building and made your way outside and camped for the night. So you guys are about a day's march away from Mirabar in the Valley of Kedron, probably at about right here. As you guys know, you have to continue along the Valley of Kedron as you wake up the next morning with a nice chill in the air and the wind seemingly blowing down on you from the mountains. As what are you guys doing? As you could short rest too if you didn't short rest at the end of the last session.
Said short rest.
Yeah,
Short rest, please.
since you didn't have any sort of shelter to long rest.
Yeah, no fucking tiny hut. God damn.
Boo-hoo. Don't look at me like that.
I'm looking at the fucking dogs.
Oh.
Dog fight.
Dog battle.
Always. We're what? Outside?
Yep.
Just in the frigidness?
Yep. You know it's about a day's march more to the base of the mountain before you begin your ascent.
Dylan's gonna get up and make sure everything on her is strapped nice and tight because it's gonna be chilly. Well, we have about a day's worth of a trek ahead of us to get to the base. How are you all feeling?
A little cold.
I wonder what was up with that hut. I've never seen it around here before. Couldn't stop thinking about it all night.
Did I do anything to determine it was ghost? I don't remember. If I did my...
You did.
Find sense or something.
You
Divine
did, yeah.
Yeah.
Detected
You
undead.
did, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
I
we
detect-
did it, but I don't remember what I did it on.
Yeah. Yeah, because I was doing detect magic.
Yeah. Some sort of undead. Probably cursed.
Like a spirit or
Since we did not see them, I'd imagine so.
disappeared and we burned the house. I know how spirits work.
They
Maybe
might
let
not-
it free. Maybe it was stuck there.
They might not be gone, but at least whatever was holding them is no longer there. People will not fall for the same illusion.
And at least it doesn't seem vengeful. It's not like a vengeful spirit that came after us after we left.
That's true.
So it's a good thing that we burned down that house.
I think so.
Yeah.
Well, are we ready?
I'm ready.
Just gonna do some jumping jacks to get her blood going before heading on. Grab my Saltazar dice. Sad. These
Alright.
purple
I
dice.
thought you were getting up
Also-
to actually do jumping jacks.
Question that I forgot to ask and I just thought of earlier today. Did you guys bring your horses? Or would you have stabled them at Mirabar? I never asked, so it's kind of on me too. So
It's
I
I'm
funny-
climbing up a mountain, I'd stable it.
I think I saw a stable on that map too, and I meant to say something and I totally forgot. But I think somewhere at the bottom, the south side, is there a stable? I think I saw one.
What, Mirabar?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's definitely stables there. Alright, we'll say that you stabled them. I'll look how much that cost. later.
You want to climb a mountain, like haul our.
Well,
fucking-
yeah, I mean, I
Hey,
figured
Harshat,
you wouldn't.
can you pick our horses up and put them
I
up here?
figured you wouldn't, but I thought of it and I was like, oh shit, we never even discussed their horses. 'Cause I always
Yeah.
forget about fucking mounts.
Just turn him into a
Do
snail.
you want me to put mine on the map so you can remember?
No,
it,
I'm good.
or- Oh,
Put it right
okay.
on the mountain.
Oh, that's
Yeah, I think I probably should.
All right.
They're right on mirror bars. You're right,
Yeah,
so
right
know
on.
where she is.
Oh yeah, right. I put
That
it in
was
the
so
wrong
quick.
spot.
Oh, yeah, I put it in the wrong spot.
Yeah. Move your fucking mouse away from
Look
there.
at him, he's waiting.
Yeah, there we
go. He's waiting for it.
As you guys continue along the river, you continue along the rest of the day. Each step northward towards the mountain, the vegetation around you seems to get more and more scarce as the frost kind of just is preventing anything from growing around you. As it becomes more open and the trees, more and more pine trees and evergreen trees as you go northward. The wind itself starts to pick up as well until eventually around nighttime, you guys know you have to make camp again. As you're getting ready for camp, there's kind of like a decently large open field covered in snow in front of you, and then the base of the mountains themselves right before they begin to ascend.
I have no idea where we are right now because I just finished the stream thing, so
That's
we're
fine.
climbing now.
You're basically you traveled throughout the rest of the day in the Valley of Kedron here, and you're now like up here, like at the base of the mountains where you're going to begin your ascent. But it's nightfall, so you can either begin your ascent during the night or wait until the morning because you have traveled.
Look at
All day.
Fangirl. I intentionally did that one because it's funny. I'll look at
Did you
Phelan.
remember
I
that?
just wrote your name like 6 times. I know how to say it. Those dragons you mentioned, do they come out at a specific time? Is it better to go and do some of this climbing at night as opposed during the day?
Hold on, let me ask my higher being. Do I
No,
know
makes-
any of that?
No, it would make no difference towards like any threat other than like your ability to notice them.
Honestly, it would make no difference. It is wide open, and with the darkness, it would definitely be harder to spot things up ahead. It'd be wise to rest.
And then we
Leave in
rest.
the morning.
If there's no advantages, there's no reason we should move.
Are there like any creatures on this mountain?
I'm like staring up at Phelan.
There's always a threat of a creature, yes?
What kind? Like it besides the mountain goats.
What lives up here, Travis?
Pretty much anything you can
my
think
goodness.
of. White dragons, wolves,
White dragon, wolves,
yetis,
Yetis.
Uthgard barbarians.
Uthgard barbarians. Ton of things live up here.
Are they all mean? That's a lot of mean things. Are there nice things?
Bunnies. The goats are nice.
And they can climb really well.
Well, they can climb. Yes. Not
I
vertically.
look over at Aldrum.
See, she says they can climb.
I'm not doing this right now.
You guys bought food, I presume? Harshnag
Yes.
looks at you.
I didn't bring that much, to be honest with you, but
I have some extra. Are you hungry?
well, I have what I have right now. But if you want to give me some of yours now, that would be fine.
I'll give you 5 rations.
Just want to make sure, because we
Obvious-
could get lost. What?
Every time I hit C, Dead Celdazar pops up, and I'm
It
done
happens
with
to me
it.
in Strahd too. Tarkin. Yeah, I need to change your here. Remind me to do that at break. Alright, well. I'm going to bed for the night. I reckon we move at first light.
Great.
Harshnag rolls over.
Should make
I'm
Harshnag.
gonna. We have a fire. If we have a fire, I'm just gonna be next to the fire, carving into the new hand axe handle.
Carving into it.
Yeah.
Give me a. What are you trying to carve into it? Like,
It's like I carved into my other ones. It's the only other language I speak, Celestial.
okay, so you're basically writing on it. Give me a sleight of hand check then.
Where is sleight of hand? 16.
16. Yeah, you manage to write whatever you want in a quality handwriting for Uldrim, whether he has good handwriting. It's up to you.
That's fine. He's fine handwriting. Doesn't take intelligence to have.
What are you putting on there? Omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage.
He's writing the name of the diva that he's had killed.
Oh, Diva. Hannah Song? Is that what you're putting on there? I'll stop.
Yeah.
All right. You guys all going to bed for the night?
Huddle one up by the fire. Yep.
No one else doing anything? Amanda, you're muted. I can't hear your snores.
Oh, no, it wasn't audible anyways.
I just hear you going like, all right, you guys all sleep successfully through the night. You can short rest again if you so desire.
Why not?
As the sun starts to break over the mountains the next morning, and you guys start to pack it up, you making your way up the mountain.
Yarp.
Y'all.
All right, you begin across the large field of snow towards the mountain, making good pace as you're walking across it. After about like 30 minutes of walking, as you're like nearing the end of it, you all hear a loud creaking sound. And suddenly, with a loud crack, Harshnag, who's about 20 feet to the left of you, vanishes down into the snow as he cracks through the ice and you hear splashing.
Whoops.
As you turn to look, you realize that his great weight has cracked the ice beneath his feet that typically wouldn't be an issue, plunging him into the icy water below. What are you guys doing?
Badass.
Is he like completely underwater, or
No.
is he just kind of like splashing?
Well, just like, are you doing anything? Are you just looking for him?
Oh,
Yeah, I would turn around
I'd
and
be like quickly getting my rope
Yeah,
out.
fuck him. He's fine.
Aldrim, as you start like going through your pack and all of you are looking at it, you see his head breach the surface of the water as it like comes up above, and he looks at you. Go! The cold water will not bother me, but now the ice is upset. Move away and meet me off the lake. As cracks begin to form from where he plunged through, as they start cracking towards you around, can everybody roll initiative for me?
Fuck.
the cold
Ice
never
fight,
bothered
ice
him
fight.
anyway.
18.
Ice fight.
Ice fight. Fight the ice.
19.
12.
Should probably.
I
Sorry,
also
what
got a
did
12.
Aldrim was 18?
Yeah, I was 19.
12 crew rise up.
Move!
19.
12 gang.
Be a main thing.
Wolfine's 12. ISO's 12.
Yarp.
Is it an ice weird?
Nice, weird.
As we begin, Harshnag, after calling out to you to do so, begins to swim to the left of him towards the western side of the what you now know is a lake, as he's cracking through the ice, trying to like get towards the land. As he moves away, as Phelan, it is your turn. Up ahead of you, you can tell that the shoreline is about 100 feet in front of you, as there are cracks that are quickly forming all throughout the ice towards you, in front of you, all around you, essentially.
What a guide bringing us right into a frozen lake that breaks.
A mass.
I hate you, Barry.
It's never been an issue until like a 5,000-pound giant swapped on it.
Yeah. It's cracking towards me, you said?
In every direction, pretty much. You can tell that it's quickly becoming very unsafe to be on the ice.
Yeah, I'm gonna just turn. I don't think I. Oh.
Doing better? You okay? You gonna survive?
Yeah, I'm gonna dash. You said there's like a shoreline?
Yep, 100 feet in the distance.
Alright, I'm gonna dash. I can move 80 feet.
All right, give me a dex save.
$13.
As you're like running, ice starts to kick up a little bit, but you manage to avoid it as you continue on, and as you dash, give me another dex save.
It's not damn night. I can probably these D6s.
And this one's at disadvantage.
Yikes.
Well, it's not gonna matter because I rolled a Uno.
You fucking nailed it.
Bing
So you-
bong.
That's our guide. That's how she got the scars.
you start running forward as you like deftly dodge out of the way of some ice sheets that are beginning to crack. But like as you jump over a piece of ice that starts to like lift up that was threatening to trip you, another gap just opens up perfectly as your leg sinks into it perfectly, and you plunge into the
The
water.
Gap Monday.
Roll a flat D20 for me.
That's how many feet you go underwater.
5.
As you plunge into the water and you quickly try to swim up to breach the surface, your head bangs against ice as you are now under the water.
Damn.
As I'm what?
Drowning. The word is drowning.
Wow, can't believe this character's gonna die now too.
As you still have a bonus action if you can do any, but
Hello,
you
your
didn't
king.
use your action.
Drown yourself to add a shame.
Can I might regret it. Can I rage?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not unconscious or anything, right? I
No, you're
whacked
just
my head.
under the
Okay.
water. So we don't do underwater that much, but the rules for underwater is you can stay underwater for a number of minutes up to your con modifier. So you as a barbarian can stay underwater for 3 minutes.
I'm gonna rage and I'm going to
Only 3 minutes. Wow.
take the claw weapon and try to use basically my claws to get out.
Can you attack with that as a bonus action? I think you might have to still wait.
Yeah,
till your
I'll
action.
have to wait, but that's
Okay.
essentially what I'm doing, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. So you go
So
ahead
I'm
and
raging
you
and I'm
rage.
taking the claw form.
Okay. So I'm gonna try to get some indicators.
Ah!
So you're underwater, and I'm just gonna use this to show that you're underneath ice.
Ah, claw.
All right, it is Uldrum's turn. As you see Phelan break off just a little bit quicker than you, out ahead as she plunges into ice, as she's running a little fast and uncarefully.
I'll run towards the hole that she made to try to help her get out.
Give me a dex save.
Do I see it coming? Do I get advantage?
Give me a perception check to see how well you're spotting the shifting of the ice.
19.
Yes, you do see it.
18.
All right, you managed to run 40 feet forward to where Phelan went under the ice as you kind of like jump over a few cracks that are quickly forming that you notice on your path, and get to there. And as you look under, I'll just have the perception roll over. You don't see her immediately there, but you hear a little thump and a scratching noise from like 5 feet forward.
If it's 5 feet, then I will like reach my hand in to try to grab onto her. into
Well,
the water.
it's under the ice, like 5 feet forward, but she's still under ice.
Under the sea.
No,
It
no,
doesn't
see?
look like there's a way
that
to
was
get
so
her with
far.
a rope. I would basically have to
Oh,
smash
man.
the ice, probably.
Yeah, smash the ice. You could like throw a rope in if you wanted to, and like try to get her to like hear you, to find the rope, like something
Nah,
like that.
Seems like way too much thinking. I'll smash the ice.
All
with
right,
my axe.
give me an attack roll with your axe.
A dirty 20.
And roll damage.
What are my mods? It's like over 15. I don't know. The total mods are... Where the heck's my book? I'm not raged, so 16.
16. All right. As you slam down into the ice, you hear a loud crack as it cracks almost all the way through, about 3/4 of the way through. Give me a dex save. This one you do not see, and it is at disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Yep.
14.
All right. You like smash into it. As you do, it forms like a small divot in the ice. Doesn't fully break through, but another crack from where Phelan was kind of forms and pushes like right on over to it as your foot slips a little, but you manage to recover your balance and not slide into the water.
Am I able to hit the ice again with my extra attack, or is it not count for
Nope,
that?
you can.
Okay.
You can.
Then not. Lord, he's smashing. 18.
Hits.
Uh, 13 slashing damage.
13. Yeah, the second slash you slash through and you cleave right through the ice. And you can see Phelan in the water clearly now.
Do I see her differently? Does she look differently? Does she look less cow, more feral cow?
That's up to Phelan. I don't know how
What's
your
that dog doing?
appearance changed, because Uldrum would be able to see it now unless you're trying to like hide it or something like that.
My arm, like I'm just like bulkier. Like I'm more, like my arms are more muscular, and like I have like these gross looking veins and like these long like wolf claws coming out of my hands as I'm trying to like swipe and open it. So yeah, I look different.
I just have my bonus action, so I'll like kneel and just prepare to like help or whatever. But yeah, that's my turn.
All right, Wolfbane, it is your turn.
There goes all my good rolls for the day.
So the closest like land that we can tell is 100 feet.
Yep. So to put it in like better terms, 100 feet in front of you is the shore. To your left it's probably about 150 feet, but the ice is cracking very rapidly over there, especially with Harshnag
Yeah, that's where
making his
Harshnag went.
yeah,
Fuck that.
going that way. To
Oh, death
the
sentence. Got it.
right of you is about 150 feet until shore, and then behind you is about like 500 feet.
Yeah, let's go that way. Just kidding. Is my dragon here?
If he's next to you, if he's flying, it's up to you where
Yeah,
he
if-
would have been.
Yeah, like once the ice cracks, I would just tell him to start flying up and get the fuck out of here. I would like send him off to like Uldrum and Phelan. Essentially, I would just like point in that direction to see if he can fucking do anything to help. But I would like to try, instead of just full on sprinting, like getting on like all fours and kind of just like trying to like balance out my weight so I'm not cracking it more.
Mhm.
And just like gently walking.
Yep, I would say you just have half movement, kind of like you're sneaking almost while you're doing that.
Hey, that's only 15 feet, so fuck that, I'm gonna sprint. If it's 100 feet.
I mean, I will say as you're doing it, you can tell it's making a difference as you like prep to do it.
Right, if I die out here, that's my nail in the coffin.
And you can
Okay.
still dash to get like 30 feet.
Okay, yeah, so I'll do that.
Okay, so you're like spreading yourself out and then dashing.
Fucking spider, yeah.
All right, give me 2 dex saves. The second one is still disadvantage for the dash action.
Save?
Yep.
Sweet. 18 on the first one. You said the second one was disadvantage?
Yep.
Okay. That sucks. I rolled a 20 and another 12, so yeah, 18 again.
As ISO, you see Phelan and Wolfane kind of just go barreling ahead as Wolfane kind of like spreads herself out a little bit and very cautiously begins to maneuver the ice and runs into no difficulty as she deftly makes her way 30 feet forward. Your dragon does fly up because he has 40 feet of movement. He flies
Yeah.
right up next to Uldrum and Phelan. He still has his action, so if you want him to do anything, he can.
Can he like dive in the water to try to pull Phelan out?
Like reach his head in and like bite and pull her
Yeah,
up.
to like bite at her
Yeah.
clothes or something.
Have him do a strength check. He can have advantage because Uldrum was right there helping.
Dirty 20.
As Phelan, you feel a dragon bite onto like your collar of your shirt and start to pull you upwards as Uldrum grabs onto your arm and yanks you free from the water as you are now frigid from being in that water. But you are back on land,
Hi, I'm
What?
frigid.
but prone on land. Anything else, Wolfin?
Nope.
All right. ISO.
So, Phelan, she's on the banks now?
Not on the banks, no. She's 30 feet of the 100 feet that needs to be traversed.
All right. I'm gonna run 30 feet up toward where she is, taking a little bit of a wider berth to kind of avoid some of the ice.
All right, give me a dex save.
Dex save 18.
Yep, you managed to kind of like maneuver around some of the ice that was heavily disturbed by the barbarians as you kind of follow in Wolfane's footsteps and get up next to her 30 feet.
And when I get up to that point, I'm going to reach out towards Phelan on the ground, and I'm gonna touch my chest, and I'm going to quickly like throw my hands forward, and I'm gonna vortex warp the two of us 90 feet towards the shore.
Yeah, so as you do that, just give me one more dex save at disadvantage.
You motherfucker.
Sorry.
It's not bad. 15.
Yep. You manage to grab both of you with your magic and vortex warp. I assume Wolfane's willing.
Wait,
No, Phelan.
was
Oh,
Phelan.
On the
Phelan.
ground.
Sorry. Okay. As you feel yourself just appear on the shoreline, on the ground, looking back out at the rest of them still out on the ice.
And that'll do it for me. Just gonna deduct my points. Oh, wild magic surge.
Uh,
Ooh, uh-oh. That surges. Wow.
it's
I
gonna
rolled a-
surge
I rolled a
right
3
next
and
to
I was at a 4.
next to Wolfane, just so you know.
Next to Wolfane, or?
Yeah, because you were next to her when you were casting it
Okay.
before the spell went off.
What am I doing? Wild surge. 63. You cast a fog cloud centered on yourself.
Yeah, so how big's the fog cloud?
Here, I'll, can I?
20-foot
20
radius.
foot radius.
Yeah, so Wolfane, as ISO casts a spell and disappears, you're quickly blanketed by a deep, opaque fog that just surrounds you. It surrounds you as well, Uldrum, as everything just gets dark around you as you are just shrouded in fog, but still
wait,
hear the ice creaking beneath
Fogged
your
us?
feet.
You crop dusted us as you
fucking
fucking
dogged
squirted
the
away?
shit out of you guys.
Man,
Oh my
sometimes
God.
being an evil character and just running.
Now I can't
100
see.
yards
Now I can't see the ice
is
cracking.
easier
Awesome,
thing
thank
to
you.
do.
See if anyone has really bad luck.
I was distracted by my children. Was that a surge?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had a 4 on my counter and rolled a 3.
Any other number? Hit the breakout.
Uldrum almost had bad luck. Ice around you begins to like shift and morph more as Uldrum, about 10 feet behind you, you just hear like an ice sheet flip fully as it's just being moved around.
It's okay if I die. I'm Fandral, and then I'm running and I'm going, waving to you as I run by.
Toodaloo.
As Phelan, you are on the shore, sopping wet and cold right now as you're laying in the snow on the shoreline. Are you doing anything?
Nope.
Soaking wet.
I rolled for it. Just ending my rage. And
Yeah, go
attempting
ahead.
to get up.
Yeah, you can get up without issue. As ISO, you would see these claws that Phelan has. You can describe how that looks as well,
I did.
if you want.
I
Oh,
did
you did?
describe how my claws look. Yeah.
No, I mean how they look going away.
Oh,
And
yeah.
like that.
Everything would just shrink. So, like, the nails would just start retracting, and my arms would kind of just, like... It's like anchor arms. They just deflate a little bit. As I kind of, like, crack my shoulders, like, back into position. It's not cute. What the dog doing?
What that dog doing?
All right, Uldrum, just give me a perception check to see if you're disoriented by your sudden blindness.
Dirty 20.
You remember exactly what direction you were heading, as it is your turn.
Can I do the full is it just, are we just doing dashes, or is that full sprint thing?
You
that we
can
don't
you
do
can still
anything
sprint
else?
too.
Yeah.
The one thing I will say about sprint is that it's going to be 2 checks at disadvantage, both of them.
How far left do I have to?
60 feet
Then
left.
I won't do that because my dash gets me 80. So I'll dash forward.
All right, so just give me a normal dex save first.
Do I get advantage on it or no?
You rolled a 20 on your perception. Actually, no, because you're blinded by the fog.
Okay.
So you won't be able to see
So
it.
it's just flat.
Yep.
21.
Yep, you managed to charge forward without issue as you emerge from the fog. And go ahead and give me your disadvantaged one.
Oh, thank fucking God. My 2 rolls were a 20 and a 12, so 14.
As you run forward and ice starts to spread between your legs to where you're doing like a wide step run like this, but you manage to leap to one side, balance yourself, and charge the rest of the distance to the shoreline.
As I like get to the shoreline, I won't take like the full 80. I'll get right to the shoreline, like slide around and look for Wolfane.
All right, Wolfane, your turn.
If you fall in, I'm coming.
I'm still doing my spider crawl. It worked well last time.
All right, give me a dex save.
Flat.
Yep.
Is a 3 or an 8? 13. 19.
You managed to move forward without issue, as I assume you're dashing.
Yeah, I'll go 30.
All right. Give me another dex save. This one at disadvantage.
15.
All right. You managed to move forward without issue, as you do emerge from the fog as well. Which I should have made you do a perception to tell if you knew which way was up. My bad.
Oh, had my head down too. I would have been fucked.
All right, Iso, your turn.
So Wolfane and has Aldrum emerged from the fog yet?
I'm on the
Yep.
shore.
You would have seen them both
Oh.
emerge from the fog.
I'm looking down at the weird dog and seeing what it's doing.
That dog doing?
Harshnag continues to make his way towards the west. As Phelan. Yeah, what that dog doing?
She pooped.
Oh, nope.
Cutting strawberries. Ow!
Oh.
Oh, we're just about to watch you smash your face against your desk on live.
My dog's toys, like stepping on Legos. Can I see Harshnag at all?
Yeah, you see him, but he's going towards the western edge of the lake, kind of like perpendicular to you guys.
Is there like where we're standing? Look like it's clear to cut to the west to catch up with him?
Yeah, like you could wrap around the whole
Yeah.
shoreline,
Yeah,
but
I'm
it's
gonna
just going to
start-
be a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna start headed that way.
All right. Phelan begins all wet, moving off in that direction. As you're very cold, Phelan. The water on you.
All right. She's just wringing out her hair as she's walking.
Aldrum, are you doing anything?
Wolfane got out of the ice.
Not out of the ice yet, no. But she is out of the fog. She's about 40 more feet from the shoreline.
I'll just get to the closest point of where the shoreline is, just in case she goes in, and like just my hold in action to dash towards her if she or run towards her and try to help if she goes into the ice.
All right, Wolfane, you got 40 feet left. What are you doing?
Spider crawling?
Give me a dex save. I like the.
Legit, just picturing.
Fucking
this.
committed.
He looks like the thing she possessed in the other campaign.
Was it flat?
Hmm?
Was it flat? 11.
11. As you're spider crawling, you do manage to stay on top of the ice as you
You made it?
traversing down. First 15 feet. Are you dashing, I assume?
Yeah.
All right, give me another check.
You're gonna be like,
Is this
10
one still?
feet at
Is
the
this
end.
one disadvantage?
Yes, disadvantage. As you can tell, the ice is separating more and more, and it's getting more precarious.
That's 17.
17, you managed to go the next 15 feet as well, leaving you 10 feet from the shoreline. As she
You're just
just
fucking watching me fucking do this stupid shit.
at this point, you're 10 feet away from me. I'm just shaking my head. I'm not even worried anymore. You're just making a scene.
I assume Ephemorus flies to the shore.
Yeah. I feel like he probably would have followed after Phelan and ISO after they warped out of there.
All right.
Fucking dumb. That's what she would do. Weenie! Get that tail. I want to grab it.
As Wolfane, the ice begins to crack more and more around you, but not where you're standing as
Oh, good.
Harshnag continues westward. Phelan, I assume you're just continuing towards Harshnag along the coast.
Foraging some strawberries as she
Well,
goes.
Hear me out. I thought we all made it to the shore, so I don't want to look like a dick.
Yeah,
I'm
you totally
losing
just left me.
Wolfane.
Thanks. Ass.
When I was cutting strawberries, thought I heard that everybody made it, so we were trying
Nope.
to connect with
Nope,
Harsh.
I even had my dragon save you and you fucking left me.
So I walked a little bit, and then I noticed that Wolfane wasn't there, and I turned around to get her.
All right.
Because I am
I still
stupid.
saw that. I saw that.
Yeah, I still saw that.
No, I didn't see shit. I had my head down. I'm crawling.
All right, and Uldrim, you're just waiting on the shoreline still, or are you doing anything as you're staring at Wolfane's spider
Standing
crawling
there with his
process?
hands on his hips going, what the fuck?
Yeah, just utterly perplexed that she's went that far in a spider climb.
All right, that brings it back to Wolfane. Wolfane, you got 10 feet left.
Sinks right in.
Give me,
God.
give me one more dex save.
Double ones.
Dude, why do I always struggle with this shit? 8 plus 6. 14.
You're good
14.
as you manage to spider crawl the rest of the way towards the shoreline.
Look at that. I didn't even need magic.
That's 6 mod.
Yeah.
You were fucking good. Well, the
Yeah,
DC
bless
was
that
probably
plus
like
6.
10,
I would have been fucked.
I was worried the whole time because my dex is only 2. I was
You
just like, roll high.
going half speed reduced the DC by 5 too, so it saved you because the DC was getting harder over time. It saved you on that 11 because it was DC 15.
I thought I was
at
going
that
down on the
point.
11.
But as you guys look back at the water, the snow begins to heave and collapse all over the lake as flows of ice continue to crack, shatter, and flip. As there's loud cracking sounds throughout, as this is thick ice that is beginning to crack all over the place.
I get to shore and I'm like,
So you just see Harshnag off on the west, just continuing to power through ice.
I'm gonna look like into the skies since it's making so much fucking noise to see if I see anything.
Give me a perception check.
flock of crows coming to murder ISO.
I'm more worried about flock of dragons coming to murder us all. Ooh, no, natural one.
Flock of seagulls.
Natural one. Yeah,
I'm
as
glad
you
I got it now.
as you look up at the mountains, you just see like that they're like the clouds and like the wind and blizzards.
I
are
look
just
up and I just go, clouds.
covering it as it's hard to see.
Wind's howling.
Wind's howling.
Howling.
So you'll start to maintain yourself on the beach. Phelan, the water on you is starting to frost a little bit. Give me a con save.
Guys, I don't know any fire spells. Cold.
I used to
You don't-
be
do
radiant.
you not
but now
have
I'm just
Just general survival instincts?
no, I'm just
I
necrotic.
fucking do because I rolled a 19. Plus what? What am I doing? Con save?
Yep.
I do that dog shake that gets all the water.
19 plus 6.
All right, as you're just sitting there sopping wet and the frost is starting to cover you, it's cold, but you're not too bothered by it at the moment, but it's not going away. It's a nice chill on you. So what are you guys doing?
Looking at my things.
Oh, there's dead souls there again. Hold on.
Frostbite help.
Trav, I'm gonna
Can I have my dragon breathe fire on you?
light a torch.
Okay. You're just gonna crack open a torch and like hold it near yourself for warmth.
Yeah, I'm gonna like, hold it close to my body, keep myself up. That's all I got.
All right, what are the rest of you doing?
Wooden figure on fire.
This Harshnag's probably just a few minutes from reaching the shore.
Well, are there any more lakes?
Does this normally happen?
No.
And your arms, does that normally happen?
What about my arms?
They looked weird. I honestly thought like you were like a werewolf or something, so I almost didn't like pull you with me.
Pretty sharp claws, is that why you have scars?
What are you talking about?
She turned into a werewolf almost.
That's cool.
Werecow.
Where?
She was bit by a
You all
radioactive
don't.
cow.
Shut up! It's apparent that you all don't know much about furbolgs.
I already know I don't know anything because I rolled last time and it was bad, so I'm not even gonna.
Yeah, I think I rolled bad too.
Kind are highly susceptible to lycanthropy.
So you are a werewolf?
Well, not fully, no. My
Can
father.
I do an insight check?
Just contest to a deception, just to see if you can get a read on you.
I wish my insight wasn't. I can't wait to my next character where my insight's gonna be everything. I'm gonna stack it so I always know what's going on.
Fat and perception. Just overload.
It's literally what my character is in Josh's because they're a rogue. It makes sense.
Let me just get expertise in like 10 skills.
Yeah. 11.
8.
Damn. I'm
I don't know.
fucking stupid.
You can get a read on if she's telling the truth or not, which I believe you are, right?
Yeah.
Mhm. You can continue, sorry.
My father is unfortunately stuck with a lycanthropy curse. He's had it his whole life. I got stuck with part of it. But I can't fully turn into a werewolf. Yeah, that explains the scars.
Can you control yourself?
Yeah.
You're not gonna like eat us while we sleep when it's a full moon?
No.
Give me an advantage con save. As you're drying out your stuff, but you still are wet. And the warmth of the torch is helping.
Last thing Uldrum wants is another wild card.
14.
I know I'll get another wild card. It's gonna
You're
be
fine as
absurd.
you dry out more and
Iso's
more.
always a wild card. She fucking turned into a sheep and disappears all the time. She farted fog
Yeah,
and
she-
made it so
she
we had to do
crop
checks to
dusted
see
it.
if we could find anything.
Yep.
As Harshnag reaches the western coast, begins like walking around the lake towards you.
He did it. He made it to the other side. Should we go like try and meet up with him?
I think that would be wise.
We should get her near a fire. She looks cold.
I'm okay.
Says the con saves.
Could you warm up by
Right.
becoming a werewolf?
No.
Oh,
Usually, the best thing to do is to take your clothes off and let them air dry, but I can understand if that would be awkward.
I feel like if I removed any clothes, it would be a lot worse.
Because of the scars?
No, because I would be naked and it's cold.
Well, she's saying that the clothes are wet and
Yeah.
they're making you more cold.
No.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, you're right. Just
Give me another advantage con save.
I pass every con save. Man, these 8s love me. What was it last time? 6, 15, 13?
I'm just saying, if you weren't a barbarian, you'd be
Good.
fucked.
Mm.
You
If I
guys
didn't have a good con save, I'd be fucked. No!
making your way around the lake's coast, you eventually meet back up with Harshnag. Sorry about that. I kind of forget that those sorts of things can happen, and I mean they're fine when they happen to me. I just swim. Cold doesn't bother me, but
we're fine, so keeps you on your toes.
yeah, I forget how heavy I am sometimes.
Me too.
you're pretty heavy. I imagine, like a lot of pounds.
Yeah, the plate armor doesn't help either. Oh, up the mountain.
Up the mountain. Hopefully, no more lakes. If I see a lake, you're not getting on it,
That's fair.
fatty. That's not. They didn't say that.
That's in character.
Wow, body shaming.
Phelan, give me another advantage
Everyone
con save.
disliked that.
Come on in, cream cheese.
It's okay. He's just killing it with his dad bod these days.
30-20.
All right. At this point, with your con saves, your clothes are still damp. They are getting a little bit drier, but with the help of the torch, it's to the point where it's not affecting you anymore. So you no longer have to make con saves.
Ah.
As you guys begin your journey up the mountain at the beginning of the day. With that, we'll cut to Mirabar in the morning as Calvon is first arriving to the city.
Rogue doing?
Rogue things.
What's
Okay,
that rogue?
full
All
rogue.
doing.
Cream cheese is so good.
All right, Calvon, as you arrive at Mirabar, what are you doing?
Looking for the post office to receive my message.
We
Guys
just
got
got
a
a
lot of
letter.
letters.
We just
We
got a letter.
letter.
We just got a letter. Wonder who
Wonder who it's from.
All right, you make your way into Mirabar and kind of work your way through the city a little bit until eventually you do find a like messenger post office area.
All right. I walk towards it, obviously, or in. Is it like just a stand or is it indoors?
It's indoors,
Okay, I walk in.
like a small building. All right. Hello. Sending
Hi.
or receiving?
There should be a message for Calvon here. At least so I was told.
Oh yeah. Go out in the alley to the side of the place and knock on the second window on your left. That's what I was told.
Okay. Question.
Mhm.
Is this something Calvon's accustomed to, or
Yeah,
am I on edge about this?
No, you would be accustomed with it.
Okay.
They don't always like leave letters like at typical places like that for fear of them being compromised in any sort of way. So if
Yeah.
there's like local agents in any sort of area, whether they're part of your group or part of like a different cell of your organization, they'll sometimes leave them with them.
Gotcha. Okay. So yeah. Thank you. I go out into the alley and go knock on the second window on the left. That's what you said, right?
Yep.
Does a giant open the door and go, "What are you doing here?" and call the guards? Or
No, as you knock on the
You,
window,
Cameron!
there's a short delay until the door to the right of it opens on up. Calvon, I presume? Match the description.
yes.
Come on in. Got a letter for you.
Gonna do a quick perception check on the place.
Yep.
Not good. 8.
8. As you look in, it just looks like a small residence. Really like something that anyone passing through this alley wouldn't take a second look at. It just looked like a single bed, a kitchen, and that's pretty much it.
Okay, I'll walk in. And you are?
I'm Fenian. I don't think we've made acquaintance before.
Sorry, say that again for me.
Fenian.
Thenian. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna write that down really quick, and I am going to ask for spelling.
Yeah. So, on it. Can't read Draconic. Put in comment. It's in Foundry's chat.
Oh, okay. Well. Aha. You say Draconic? Is he
No, I accidentally put it in Draconic.
Oh,
He's an elf.
Okay.
He's a Durkin.
And I am deciding in this moment that my organization has a secret handshake.
That's
I go in for it. Does he know it?
Yes, he does, because he rolled a nat 20.
Okay, excellent. Okay. So he's part of the organization. He's not some
Yeah.
affiliate.
He's part of a different cell, definitely, but he's familiar enough with your cell that he knows it.
Got it. Got it. Okay. And I'm also deciding it's gonna be the fucking lamest thing. The handshake is gonna be the lamest thing in the world. It's gonna be like this. That's it. Just us going in like that. Yeah. It's gonna look stupid as hell. Okay. All right. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you as well. Thank you
Pleasure to
for
meet you.
carrying the message for me.
No problem. I don't really know much about what it says, but I heard it was updated orders. So he hands you the letter.
Interesting. All right. I'll go ahead and open up the letter.
All right, as you open it up, it's the letter that I sent you previously, if you still have that.
Yeah. I do. Should I read it out loud, or is it for secrets?
It's up to you, honestly. If you want to, you certainly can. Or if you'd prefer to keep it a secret.
I think I'll keep my secrets.
Okay, then. Keep your secrets.
Yeah. So I'll finish reading it. I'll look up and go, huh, okay, some good news for once. Well, sounds like I'm gonna be waiting here for at least the time being. A good place for me to stay. Good place to get a drink.
Oh, there's a few good bars in the area. To be honest, I don't frequent them too much, so probably not the best for recommendations. Might want to ask some locals, but as far as places to stay, you're more than welcome to stay in this building.
Oh, that's
I know
kind.
it's not
appreciate
much,
that.
but it's free and it's out of the way.
No, that's very appreciated. Thank you.
Anytime. We're thin here in Mirror Bar. The Axa Mirror Bar really keeps things in line, so it's hard for us to operate, but if you need anything, I'm around. I'll check in periodically.
Wonderful. Okay. Well, I will see you later then. Do another handshake.
As he exits the house, leaving you by yourself in there.
Oh, okay. So this is not his place. Okay. Alrighty. Well, I guess I will. What time of day is it?
It's still morning time.
Still morning. Okay. I'm gonna search the room. Just make sure there's nothing I need to be concerned about. Nothing, nowhere that someone could be peeking through from, from the ceiling or from another wall.
Yeah, as you search, give me an investigation check, actually.
Okay. And sorry, I moved my character sheet out of the way. Bring it back. Investigation 13.
As you look throughout the place, there's like the one window and the door, but other than that, the building feels very much crammed into the alley. The place itself doesn't look brand new, but it's also not like really broken down. Like there's a few gaps in the walls and stuff like that, but nothing like no noticeable like compartments or anything like that for anyone peeking through. As far as stuff goes, there's the kitchen and there's just simple cutlery and plates and mugs. And then there's just a bed in the corner that's not the best bed, but it's serviceable. And then like a drawer, which are empty.
Okay. Is there a candle that maybe might already be lit?
Yep. There'd be a lit candle like on a little bedside.
Okay. All right. I do so I bring the letter over there. First I just hold it up to the candle. Just make sure there's nothing crazy going on there.
Yep. No encoded messages or anything like that.
And I burn the message.
All right. Yeah, it just flutters into black ash as you burn it.
And from there, I will. I'm waiting. I'm playing a waiting game at this point, so I would say that Calvon would probably go get a drink, but we don't really need to role play it unless there's something that would happen. But
Yep. What we'll do is we'll cut away from that for right now. And we will go back to the party who is starting to make their way up the mountain, navigating throughout the mountains themselves. As you climb higher and higher in the mountain during your first day journey, it's getting colder and colder. As you progress, you find the elements are battling against you. Thick snowfall and strong winds drive ice into your face and eyes, and you feel your energy almost being sapped with every step you take further north, had it not been for your cold weather gear that you purchased. Nevertheless, though, as you travel throughout the pass, the dead silence of the snow is broken by three things: the howl of the wind, the crunch of your feet upon the snow, and the calls of distant wolves. The wind blows constantly in your face as you go higher and higher, getting more harsh as ice shards start prickling around your eyes, and the intense light reflecting off the frost is almost blinding as all of you have disadvantage on perception checks. All right. So as you guys are navigating, who's doing what as you're making your way up the mountain? as I presume that, for instance, Phelan is navigating and leading the way.
Yeah.
Anybody else doing anything?
You took away the thing I was good at.
You can keep a watch as well, or if you can think of any other things that may help.
If there were any spots where it seemed like the path wasn't like entirely clear, like if we're not sure like which way to go, I would try to do beast sense with Athumerus so I could like see through his eyes and just get like an idea of like which way would be best.
Can you post Beast Sense just so I can read it again? Phelan, give me an advantage survival check for navigation.
Boulder
Okay.
sees
Oh.
us.
Oh, he sees us. Oh, I waved.
He's so excited. God, I love his little face.
17.
The people in there. I see the people. Oh, the people. People. Does he want to
Wolfang.
play with us? Is that his thing?
Wolfang,
He's very concerned about the magic.
with the Beast Sense, give me a just a normal perception check.
Yeah. Plus. Wait, is my perception 6? Dirty 20.
30-20. All right. As Phelan is navigating, she's bringing you along a path, and she seems very confident in the direction that she's heading. With Athamoris up ahead, you do manage to scout out a couple of quicker routes due to like fallen debris and heavier snowfall than normal. That allows her to stay on her current path while also maintaining a good pace without being slowed down at all. Is anybody else doing anything?
Just
To
keeping
help?
an eye out.
Yeah, I'm just kind of nervously keeping an eye out.
All right, both of you give me disadvantage perception checks.
Perception.
13.
11.
All right, as you're both looking around, the snow is just very blinding and hard to see, but you don't immediately notice anything around you other than the snow in the woods. Just as you continue onwards up the mountain itself.
The ears for me. Dobby the house dog.
You spot my dogs?
Under the futon?
Mm-hmm. Both of them.
Cash fits under there?
Yeah. Cash.
Funny.
All right,
Go,
as
guys.
you're making your way along the path, it's starting to get darker outside as you know you are getting to the point where you are going to have to make camp for the night. Can somebody give me a survival check for finding a good place to camp?
I will.
Let's go,
I'm
Phelan.
on Survivor.
It's advantaged.
Dirty 20.
All right, you managed to spot a good area, like within some trees that's kind of blocking the wind a little bit and keeping it a little bit warm as you lead the party into the patch of forest.
Ooh, nice patch of forest.
Oh, some trees.
I think this will be a good place to rest.
Don't
Trees
you
will
know-
help a little bit with the wind.
Should be good.
I cut my axe into the tree and sit down with my back against it.
Is anybody setting anything up?
I mean, do we have tents?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
You have bedrolls.
Bed rolls.
Just next to a tree, basically, for blockage against the wind.
I'll make a little fire.
All right, give me a survival check to make a fire.
I'll help because I have my torch. So.
Well, it would have gone out by now. It only
That's
lasts an
dragon.
hour.
I
don't
have a
my-
dragon. I have a
don't
dragon.
torch.
I have a dragon.
Do you have a dragon?
I have a dragon. He breathes fire.
Just always to head
20
tilted up and just being a dragon torch.
23.
Dragon torch.
With the 23, you managed to gather enough firewood to make a nice small fire, which is keeping you guys pretty warm as the sun descends downward and downward. As you're kind of like all getting cozy for the night, both Uldrum and Iso, you hear a loud snap of a breaking log north of you.
I'll look that direction with
forest.
my beautiful eyes of seeing. Behind blindfold.
Oh, yeah.
I too will use my eyes of seeing.
I have devil's sight, you dingus.
As you look
See
up in that
120
direction, you see a large white creature with horns staring right back at you.
One horn or multiple horns?
Multiple horns.
Horns. Has an F.
I will reach up and pull my axe out. And then
As you hear another snap down to the southeast of you. Further for this one.
I'll look at Iso. Wake them up quietly.
Like sneak back over to everybody and start like
What?
rustling them
If
quietly.
a fire's still going, I'm gonna try to put it out.
What?
Yeah.
So you snuff the fire real quick. All right. As you snuff the fire, we are in combat.
Built that. Mountain goat, right? This is when we can find out if
Probably
they can
just
go
mountain
vertical.
goat.
I'm gonna turn
Yeah.
off all the
It's a white
music.
creature with horns. Like, what else could it be? It's mountain goat.
It's
Not good.
a duo corn.
With duo.
I have to minimize Discord to get Mulder out of the room.
Let me talk to the
He got
people.
really,
Wait, his
he
name's
got really angry
Mulder
at the end
from
there.
X Files.
And I waved and I was like, oh, that was a mistake.
Yeah, no, that he is named after Mulder from
That's
X Files.
fucking
Yes.
awesome.
When I adopted
Love
him,
Mulder.
when I found him at the shelter, I thought he looked like David Duchovny because I'd been watching a lot of X Files,
Yeah.
so I was just seeing David Duchovny everywhere.
Hello?
Californication hit show.
Why can't I see
Most sexual
anything?
show I've ever seen in my life.
Trust me, you don't want to. It's not a mountain goat.
Oh, that is.
For some reason, your dark vision's not
That's a
fine.
weird looking goat.
What
I
that
was
dog
gonna-
doing?
I know I have dark vision because I got something specifically to have dark vision.
Yeah, hold on, I can fix it.
What, did you not have Seltzar?
Huh?
Seltzar didn't have dark vision?
No, Feylin technically doesn't, but I have
Oh.
item.
You
that
get
gives
special
me dark
goggles?
vision. I do have goggles.
Nice.
Oh my goodness, a cow with goggles. Crazy shit.
I have those too,
Oh my
actually.
fucking god! Shut up. Cow.
All right, everybody roll initiative if you haven't already.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Got mine, but I've got those goggles
Yetis.
too.
God.
Is a 9.
17.
15.
4.
Dragon? Where's dragon?
There, I'll put.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll put you back. All right, Uldrum, as you snuff the fire, the Yeti looks at you Give me a con save.
22.
As you feel his cold gaze like try to burrow into your head, you manage to shrug off the feeling as he is going to run forward
I'm gonna throw up.
and actually get right up to Wolfane because
Yep.
Wolfane was in the way of his charge towards you, and he's going to swing at you, Wolfane.
I didn't pick
Yikes.
this positioning.
Yikes.
I did not choose this.
That was-
I'll just step out of the way for you, sir.
I'll spider climb away.
Yeah, he built that
12
fire. I didn't repatriate.
12 to hit.
No.
Miss.
Oh, don't worry, he's a coward. He can't hit.
24 to hit.
Oh, that one hits. Egged him
Why'd
up.
you fucking say something? You had to say something.
See something, say something.
Yeah.
As he claws at you, Wolfane,
Yay.
for 7 slashing
Oh,
damage,
it's not that bad.
and the coldness of his talons bites into you for an additional 2 cold damage.
Oh, he-
Oh, okay.
Twinkish damage over there.
Hellish rebuke. Oh shit.
That's twink behavior from this fucking Yeti. Much like Phelan and her barbarian. Baby barbarian.
Winkarian.
As Uldrum, it is your turn.
Game's paused.
Oh.
Let Phelan handle the other one.
Nice 90-degree.
Actually, I want to get here. Because I feel like Phelan might move. Yeah. Oh, I'm going to rage.
Yep.
So shadowy tendrils will lash out from me as I run around, and I think it will definitely not hit that. So, I need a con save from the Yeti as the necrotic energy just blasts out of me and just lashes out.
Roll a nat 1 for
Oh, nice.
nat 1, so he fails.
1d12, and I get 1d12 temporary hit points. So I got a 9 for the damage, it's necrotic, and then I rolled a 12 for my temp hit points.
All right, you see the necrotic energy like lash out onto the Yeti as it like drains some of his vitality, and he becomes slightly more gaunt in the face, but it's hard to make out beneath all the fur.
Okay, then I'm gonna recklessly attack him. 14 to hit?
14 does hit.
Fucking terrible advantage roll. I'll take that though. 11 plus 18 slashing damage.
11 plus 18, so 29.
No, 18 total. Sorry. I
Okay.
was doing the math in my head out loud.
Yeah, you slash into him for 18 damage as he like recoils from it as you got like around him before he was fast enough to rotate.
I'll attack again with advantage, which is 19 to hit.
Hits.
I rolled a 1, but I'm going to use my...
Great Weapon Master.
Yeah, to reroll, which is a 10 for 17 slashing damage.
You just like rip your axe down his back twice. Blood is like gushing out of his back, but he's still standing as he like starts to turn around and roar at you.
I'm going to smite him to finish him off. Fuck you, you fucking dickhead. What is my smite damage again? Fucking
2d8, I think, if it's first level.
Yeah, 2d8. So yeah, as the axe comes down, necrotic energy pulses through it for 12
How do you want to kill him?
Radiant damage. Yeah, so I will come across him and he'll get lashed on by the necrotic energy, and I'll just do one swipe across his back and then another swipe into like the back of his head as the radiant just explodes the back of his head, and I kind of twist with my axe to the left so he doesn't fall on anyone.
All right. Anything else?
No, that's all my stuff.
All right, Wolfang, your turn.
Lovely. I'm going to. I can see this guy through the trees, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on him. Actually, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna shoot at him.
I'm not doing it. All right.
I'm not doing that.
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Okay.
I will say he has half cover from the trees. So that's just
Okay.
plus 2 AC.
I don't know why that's not working. Did I roll like shit? What is that? No, 22.
Hits.
Hello? There you are. 8.
Your
And-
first arrow plunges like right into his gut.
And then I rolled a 20 for the second one.
That hits.
Oh. Oh my god. For 17?
17 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, the second one just like right next to the first one just goes straight into his gut as well as he's like recoils over and is staring at you.
And I'll send Dragon over to bite. Because that sounds like fun.
Give me the attack roll.
Yeah.
As he bites into
Uh.
him for 4 damage.
A little nip.
Gives him a little nip right on the side. Alright, anything else?
No.
Alright. Harshnag is going to run up to this one. Apparently cover him. As he is going to take a swing at him and hit. Then he is going to attack again and hit, and the second attack is going to kill him. As Harshnag, after you shoot 2 arrows into him and the thing like recoils down, Harshnag runs over and like cleaves him in the back, which like goes like halfway through, and then he reaches back up and cleaves once more, which fully cuts him in half from the like abdomen arrow as your arrows fall on the ground. As this one is dead, and it is Iso's turn.
Do I hear anything else rumbling around in the forest?
Give me a
around us?
perception check.
That is a 4.
As you look around, all you see is the whiteness of like the snowfall and the whiteness of the surrounding area as you can't make out anything discernible. You still do have those are your free directions, so you still have
Yeah.
everything.
I'm just gonna kind of stand close to Wolfane, and I'm just like kind of covering my eyes, and I guess I'm looking probably into the woods down here. And if anything approaches, I'm gonna unleash a chaos bolt at it.
Okay. As Phelan, through the snow, you're unable to make out until it's too late. A large white creature emerge from the snowfall and attack you.
ISO, wrong way.
Well, actually, as it approaches you, it's gonna look right in your eyes first. As it gets close, give me a con save.
You're trying to kiss me?
It's just like all my revenants, but you guys all do like 27 wisdom save.
A 16 plus 6.
I rolled a 31.
You're fine as
My
you
save.
feel the coldness of its eyes like try to pierce into your very skull, but shrug it off as it's gonna claw at you. For
Skull
a
fuck.
24 to hit.
Just the tip.
Misses.
That hits. For 6 slashing damage
Oops.
and 1 cold damage.
Ouch.
As
Ooh,
it's
chilly.
going to attack once more
Oops.
for a 15 to hit.
Phelan extra attacks.
I was like, what? Yeah, me too.
15? Yeah, it ties.
Yeah, me too.
The Ragnar life. As you take 10 slashing damage on this one and 5 cold damage as it slashes into you twice, giving
You
you
really got the
6
Ragnar
new scars.
Getting
Yeah, you
attacked
really
before
did.
rage Ragnar treatment.
Yeah.
It's the worst. That's why you get that
I'm
barbarian
pissed
advantage
too.
on initiative shit at like the
I
next
do. I have that, and I haven't played her in so long. Do I remember how to play her? And I have new stuff, so that's new. It's Feral Instinct. So
I have
probably would've rolled a lot better.
Level, I think, in barbarian.
So as you're looking in the forest to the south of you, you notice a set of eyes. Give me a con save.
Con save.
Uh-oh.
That is a 17.
You feel a cold like gaze pierce into your very skull, but you manage to like close your eyes and like break away for a second. Go ahead and cast your
Is it
chaos
like a brain
bolt.
freeze?
Yeah, kind of.
Those suck, so I don't like that.
That is 22.
That hits.
To 12 damage, and it's gonna be 2. It'll just be like this wave, this boom of thunder emerges from my hand, and just this sound wave basically shoots out towards that Yeti.
There's a loud boom sound coming out, and you hear a shift from up above you in the mountains as snow
Oh.
begins to gather way up high on the mountains above you.
My other
Shadow
option was
Avalanche.
2. My other damage was 2, and that's cold. And I was like, maybe not.
As it is going to charge forward towards you. And it is going to swing at you for a 13 to hit.
That hits. Ties.
For 8 slashing damage and 1 cold damage.
This is when you use the Liam roll and flip with the shield in front on the caster.
As it's going to attack once again for a 10 to hit. As you dodge out of the way of the second blow.
bait and switch and a goading attack.
Mm,
So you need
yep. The old goat.
Liam's special.
Alright.
Alright, guys, bear with me. I don't know how to play her yet.
You got this.
You just rage and attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna rage. And I'm gonna
No, I thought you weren't supposed to rage
take
based on
you
Ragnar.
You hold your.
Save him.
Oh,
You
right,
can
right,
save
Why
him.
why am I getting these jokes right now? I
You're gonna bully
haven't
you.
done it in so long.
Those are precious.
it just feels good. I'm gonna rage.
I mean, in this campaign,
And I'm gonna
you kind of
take
worry about
the-
your rages because no long rest.
You're gonna
I
I'm gonna take the
said no
claw
thanks to the
one.
hunter's mark. I was like,
Might need that spell slot.
I
later.
was sweating it with the
Literally.
smite and the rage after I did it, but then luckily more Yetis came because I was like, "There's only 2 of these. I should have probably not done that."
Oh,
So I feel a little bit better now.
I didn't mean to do that. as I am going to do the claws. And then let's
Go ahead and
see
make
what's
your
next
attack rolls.
Lower.
Uh-huh.
So you can do two
Explain the mandibles that you can make.
the mouth.
It
Oh.
would be like a muzzle.
Yeah.
No,
I
no, I
mean-
know. It just said there's muzzle, and then it said mandibles. 'Cause you can't have
Mandibles.
mandibles.
Yeah.
Oh, great mandibles.
Yeah, your choice.
Or making clicking noises.
25 to hit.
That's
Becomes a scorpion.
I'm gonna attack with my claws first.
Yeah, where's that race where you can be like half scorpion
Scorpion
humanoid?
King. You could be the Rock and the Mummy.
Yeah, that's what I want to be. My next character.
Isn't there the Spelljammer one that's like praying mantis people?
Yeah.
that's like
Oh, man.
Basically, what's his name from Space Ghost?
So for
they're separate attack rolls.
they're separate attack rolls, but do I add my mod to them for the claws or no?
Yep.
I do for both of them.
Yep, you basically do 2 attacks with them like you're doing normal multi-attack, but one of them's free. So you do attack, you still get your +2 rage and your plus strength mod to both of the damage rolls. It's just the die is a d6 instead. So if you hit twice, you essentially do 2d6.
+2 to the damage roll.
Just
What?
do-
How
just
did I
do-
play? I rolled both of them. They're both 6s
What, damage?
for my claws. Yeah. I
Did
rolled
you
2.
roll the second attack roll?
Yeah, it was a 6. I rolled them both. The claws. Oh. Fucking so stupid.
I'm confused too.
19 to hit.
Yep, so both of them hit. So you rolled 6 on both damages, you said?
Yeah, I just rolled 2.
So it would be 6 plus 2 plus strength, which what's your strength? +4?
Yeah.
And the +2's come. So 6 plus 6, 12 on the first, 12 on the second.
Hmm.
For 24 total damage.
Oh, look at
As
that.
you still do have your multi-attack with
Yeah,
either.
and then
the
I'm gonna
claws
attack
or-
with my maul.
Okay.
19 to hit.
It's
What's a maul? What I rolled it.
bludgeoning. Oh, 2d6.
Thank you. I promise I know somewhat of what I'm doing. 13 damage.
How do you want to kill it? That's exactly how much you needed.
Oh, sweet. So this thing comes and he hit me, and then trying to remember how I used to do it in our old one shot. I kind of like hunker down and I like kind of hold my arms as I just start screaming and the nails pop out as I just drag my hands across my skin and you see some fresh scratches form on my body. That's what I did. As I pull my arms back and I just slash with him and then come down on top with my maul and just bash the side of his head in as he falls to the ground. Yeah. Fun. Roar. What's the
Yeah, he
dog
falls to the
doing?
ground dead. Are you doing anything else? Or are you staying right there?
I will.
Yep.
You good, bro? Oh my
Link?
God.
That was Yoshi.
Oh, Yoshi.
I know that meow anywhere.
Fucking
He's a
God.
fucking weirdo. He's
Good lord. Yeah, I'm just gonna get up in this guy's.
got nothing to say.
Like echoes, bro.
Alright.
Grav,
Weenie.
did this one take any damage from my Chaos Bolt?
Put it on the wrong one or something? Maybe I
Might
accidentally
have.
put it
It
on
was
that guy.
12 damage.
I think I put it on the other guy back.
Yeah. Well, kill the other one, whatever.
No, it's fine. That's my mistake if I did so. All right. Aldrum, from way next to you, you see a large white creature break through the trees as it fully breaks its stealth as it runs forward next to you.
Hello?
He's bigger.
As he's gonna get onto the side of you and
That's
reach
King
his
Chungus.
head back as he is going to exhale a mist of frigid breath.
What's that dog doing?
Frigidness happening.
Who let him in the ice box?
The rule of bones. Where does it originate for a creature this big?
I just do it from the middle? Or... I don't even know.
Like,
The end?
I want to hit all of you, but is that allowed?
Oh,
I don't know
Are they
where
coming
the
out of
point of
Aldrum?
Well, like if he was like twisted this way, that's why I'm like so confused. Because like if he was like that, I just don't know what the rules of point of origin on a creature this big are. It's whatever. I'll do middle right now. I'm gonna look it up. So if it's middle, it's gonna miss Aldrum. Unfortunately, we hit everything else. As the breath goes out, Phelan, Iso, and Wolfane, all of you give me con saves.
All AoE's
Yeah.
shapes.
That ain't good,
originate
so I'm
from
using a lucky
corners.
on that.
From corners?
That's what this one. I'm looking. There's no clear answer. You have to like look at what these other people are fucking. They're not.
23.
I'll look it up later. I don't want to bog down. 23,
After rolling a 2 on the first one.
19,
10.
10. So Wolfane fails. The rest of
Yeah.
you pass. If you pass, you take half damage. As the full damage is 41 points of cold damage. As
41?
as it washes, it's 10d8. As it washes over you.
I like these new rules.
20?
Dude.
Yeah, so you two would take 20 and Wolfane takes 41 points of
Jesus
cold damage.
Christ. I want you to know I just coughed so hard that I like pulled a fucking muscle in my stomach and you just did this to me? Disrespectful. I can't wait to die on this mountain.
As it is Aldrum's turn. That is
I just look back and just, well, nice.
Nice hit, buddy. You got him, huh? It just goes right
like
past.
right next to you
It
as
goes right
breathes
past your
that
face,
out.
yeah.
What's the fucking dog doing?
You get to sniff its fucking breath,
there
but
is
we get
something
hit with
about
it.
this that just like didn't feel like that looks so weird.
Apparently, from what I just posted, that basically is it's wherever in its box that you want to. It's big, so it gets more.
Yeah, I'll read that, and then I'm pretty sure there's one of the books has rules on it. It might be Tasha's or Xanathar's.
17 to hit. I'm attacking recklessly again.
Yep.
17 plus like 8.
Yeah, that hits.
Uh, 16 slashing damage. And I'm gonna reckless attack with great weapon, so -5 on what I roll. So a 15 with a dirty 20.
15 ties as you hit, as it like gets its arm up to like try to block it, but you just get right by it, slashing across the arm as you can
So nervous
swing
about
into
what
its
its
body.
AC would be.
Yeah.
Oh, great weapon master, hell yeah. So 8 plus 10, so 18 plus... that's 25 slashing damage.
As you sink your axe like into his chest,
Fucking dingus.
Anything else?
No. All good.
Alright.
Oh,
Too
Oh.
many slices.
it's too many sizes. Better be a little one.
So does a 25 hit?
Real comedy hour.
His face.
As a crossbow bolt comes flying from the forest and
What?
hits you, give me a con save. As from the forest, the sky
he's
emerges.
Hey!
He's coming to get you.
Look who it
24.
is.
God bless plus 7 con.
My God.
This fucking guy.
As you take
This fucking guy.
22 points of lightning damage as the bolt slams into you as he pulls out his dagger. All right, Wolfman.
Bro, I just wanted to go see a fucking oracle. Okay, now we're gonna hunter's mark.
Yeah, I do not feel bad about raging or using a smite earlier, though I wish I saved it for the big guy.
I rolled stealth for all of them and compared to your passive perception, but they all have advantage because of the snow.
Oh wait, can I?
Well, it's disadvantage for you to see, which is -5 onto your passive, and then they have advantage on their stealth checks.
The only one who has crazy perception in this crew is fucking Wolfane too. Unless Phelan does, I don't know what her perception is.
No, I'll leave it
I
as
know.
is. And I'm gonna shoot at that guy because that was rude. What he did to my friend ISO.
You marked him, you said?
Yes.
All right,
Yeah,
go ahead and
just been, like-
shoot.
I'm gonna fucking. I'm guessing a 10 misses.
A 10 does miss as you shoot an arrow, and with his large body, he is surprisingly graceful as he dodges out of the way of it.
Damn. Dirty 20.
That hits.
And that. I fucking hate you, Hunter's Mark. 11.
11 does... Oh, 11 damage, sorry.
Yeah. And
As
then
the
I'll
second one
have
does strike true as it strikes him in the arm. It's
I'll
crossbow
have-
arm.
sweet dragon. Actually, be 40, right? 40. Yeah. I'll have him like fly up, like to get right in front of ISO. And as he does, he'll freaking nip at this asshole. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, he did it. He
Is that
can
at
he
the Yeti?
infuse? Yeah, at the Yeti.
Yeah, he can infuse himself. He just
Okay.
only can infuse once
Yeah. Oh my god, I fucking missed. Hold
until the start of your next
on. Okay,
turn.
so 4 fire.
So 10 total.
Yep.
What did you say, fire?
Fire.
As he bites onto the Yeti and the flame touches with its skin, you see it kind of like freak out a little bit and start like batting at the fire as it's going. Beautiful noise.
Now I'll just take another step forward.
Circos would be in heaven.
You'd be
Oh,
like,
do any of us have flames other than the
Fireball.
dragon? I don't think. Well,
Fireball.
ISO might, right? You have fireball? No.
It's funny. I just assumed you guys did because I feel like every party always does. But then when Phelan was all wet. I was like, wow, they really got no fire spells on.
Yeah. Instead of firebolt, I have frostbite on this character.
Seeing the
Ooh,
big guy.
yeah, do that. It might
Yeah.
do something.
That'll help.
Shag is gonna run up this way at him, and he is going to swing at him.
Yeah, kill him so I can do other things. Come on.
So the first one does
Harshnag.
hit.
I hope Harshnag misses and hits you.
I'd survive. I have 97. It would be 96 damage, and I'd survive, and you would die.
Shut up. I'm already hurt. Pretty hurt as it is. I didn't get to have that 20 damage. I could have been Amanda.
As Harshnag runs up and like slashes into this thing 2 times as it just takes both blows but is still standing.
One dick.
As it is Iso's turn.
I am going to just reach out towards this Yeti, and my hand is gonna just crackle with electricity as I do a shocking grasp on it. That is a 19 to hit.
Hits.
Not great damage. 5 damage.
Yeah, the lightning like shocks into it.
And I will like hustle. I'm gonna like run behind Harshnag basically. And as I'm running away, I'm gonna reach out towards the guy who shot at me. And I'm gonna clutch my amulet, and I'm gonna think about a snail again.
Did you quicken
And-
the shocking?
Yes, I'm gonna quicken the polymorph.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And so yeah, I'll quicken polymorph, and I'll post it. Wisdom save.
Your DC 16. As you look at him and cast the polymorph on him, you sense like a magical aura around him that, while it's not impenetrable, does kind of block your magic as he looks at you. Open to now, too.
Me too.
Tim the Toolman
Fuck you.
Taylor, what?
Man, Taylor.
Yep,
I bet Tim the Tool.
that'll be it for me.
Tim the tool.
I look at Wolfane to say, what did you say?
Oh, I don't fucking speak demon.
As this Yeti, still preoccupied with the fire on him, is gonna, you can tell he's very fearful right now, but he is going to swing out at you, Phelan. For a 13 to hit,
Misses.
and then a 18 to hit.
Hits.
As you take 9 slashing damage and 4 cold damage.
4 cold damage, you said?
Yep. As it is your turn. Oh, sorry, I forgot to do it earlier. Right before ISO. Should have gone, my bad. You would hear the crumbling from the mountains get louder, and as you look up about 1,000 feet above you, an avalanche is starting to form from the thunder that went off earlier.
Mint.
TPK. I'll surfboard out of it like those SSX games.
Like fucking Johnny Tsunami.
Johnny Tsunami, baby.
Area.
SSX Tricky is one of the best games ever made. Thank you.
Yes.
I agree. Great game. Miss it. Right back.
30, 20 to hit.
It's
1080 snowboarding on N64. That was a fun game too. That game's
8 slashing on the first. $23 to hit.
It's
9 damage. Am I adding +2?
if you're raged, yes.
Then add an extra 4 to that. Thank you.
You need to write your shit on these.
Yeah. I'd write it
I
for yours too.
I started writing it.
It's pretty much just 1d6 plus 6, 1d6 plus 6, 2d6 plus 6.
Yeah.
Just insane that you get to apply your mods that many times. Beast.
And then I'm going to attack with my maul. 16 to hit.
It's as how do you want to kill it? You're gonna kill it.
I don't know. I do a fun Circos pirouette from that one to this one, and kind of get myself into its face, trying to get its attention before ISO burned it. And that kind of took his attention. But as he's kind of looking at his arm, I'm assuming he's kind of to the side of me. I'm just gonna attack him on like this side of his arm and like cleave his arm off.
Yeah, it cleaves
Yeah.
off as he like falls to the ground, gripping at like the fire wound as he perishes.
I'm gonna go here.
All right. As you charge up to him, the rumbling from up above you gets louder as the snow is starting to rush towards you at an alarming rate. But at this point, you can tell it's about 600 feet from you.
What is an avalanche's move speed? Is it 30 feet or what are we
300.
talking?
Was the avalanche going up or
shit.
down?
The avalanche is climbing the mountain. As Uldrum, this guy's gonna look you right in your blindfold. Give me a con save.
See my eyes. You can't see my eyes. 14.
As you make eye contact with it, you feel like you just started downing a McFlurry way too fast as your head just like freezes as you get like the worst brain freeze as you are paralyzed.
Ice cream machines.
Good. Kill me in the snow. Bury me alive.
Take.
Can't believe you eat a McFlurry that fast. Now I want a McFlurry.
I don't even know what he's talking about. McFlurry doesn't exist. The ice cream machine's broken.
As you take 27 points of cold damage.
That's nothing. I have 90. I have 97. I have temporary hit points actually. How much was it?
27.
27 of cold damage.
So 15.
Did you reckless attack?
Yeah.
All right, it's going to now claw at you while you're paralyzed as well. As the first one is a nat 20, and the second one is a 23, but it crits as well because you're paralyzed. So you take 2 crits.
You auto quit me.
No, you auto quit me.
I'm just going to do the damage altogether. I feel like it's easier.
Remember, the cold damage doesn't get crit.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's the GM. He can homebrew that if he wants
Oh.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you on Wednesday. I'll be like, oh yeah, sorry, I'm the DM. This is a double crit.
to. This is a double
But
crit.
Yeah,
Hitting
it
me
only
with a
double
dagger.
crits
You
people who play
explode.
Minecraft.
You explode.
You explode.
All right, so the
Put a-
Blow up into a
first,
million pieces.
I'm gonna do the slashing damage first and then the cold damage second.
Revivify
So
that.
the first attack slashing damage.
What made the second one crit?
You're paralyzed.
But that doesn't give auto crit. That's sleeping does, but not paralyze.
When I looked it up, it said any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if they're within 5 feet. Because I thought it was that way too, but I double checked paralyzed right before.
Dude, man, I've paralyzed so many people in
Oh,
Shroud
you
and
should have
not crit
TPK'd
them.
us so many
Yeah.
times.
Dude.
It's one of those things where I think we did it right at first, and then for some reason we switched off of it. But then I double checked here because I forgot once again. I was like, is it sleeping or paralyzed? But when I looked it up,
You know, it is.
saw the crit. So
What about
I shouldn't have said that
incapacitated?
for. I think that's what we always get confused by is incapacitated.
Yeah, because hypnotic pattern is just incapacitated.
So 25
No, but
slashing
yeah,
on the first one,
25 slashing.
and then 22 on the second one.
Alright, that's not bad.
Kill him.
And then you take 19 points of cold damage
That sucks. But at least the
from all that
slashing-
as well. As he just like looks at you and you feel yourself freeze as you still are paralyzed.
Why? I have fucking inspiration and I'll never remember it. I have 2 inspiration and I'll fucking just never remember them. Ever. Because there's too much going on at all points in D&D. I hate it. I hate it here.
Okay, so you can repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn. But yeah, you're still paralyzed as he just starts clawing into you as you're just like frozen with pain, essentially. As go ahead and give me your save.
I didn't roll a 7 this time, I rolled a 15, so it's 22.
As after getting clawed and kind of regaining your composure, you're able to shake the feeling, and you're no longer paralyzed.
Man, that was the worst. I wish the ice cream machine was broken. That was the worst big fight I've ever had.
As Phelan, this guy is going to disappear in front of your eyes.
Oh shit.
Let's see.
I can't believe paralyzed. I'm fucking dying.
I know. Now I regret that because that's going to be even worse in Strahd.
Yep.
Amanda.
What?
I think
He just starts laughing.
I think when I looked at it last time, I must have been looking at like petrified, because I usually look it up.
Hey,
sometimes I
Amanda,
never
does a
keep that
25 hit?
It's actually a 21.
Ah,
Does it? Yeah. You take 2 points of radiant damage as a
Oh.
brass bolt strikes into you, and it doesn't seem to do like too much damage, but as you look down at it, it explodes with a flashing light.
Hi guys, goodbye.
Just get turned into stardust.
I was like, oh shit, yeah, Phelan just got up there for me. Sweet, I'm not gonna die. Oh wait.
Can just Wolfane and Aldrum give me dex saving throws?
Do I see it coming?
Yeah. Because you would see her get hit with the arrow.
16.
21?
Aldrum, as you look back at it for half a second, the light catches you in the eyes as you are blinded.
I was
As
gonna roll
Wolfane.
inspiration, and then I was like, 16's good enough. Fucking.
As Wolfane, looking down at it, you notice like that it's something that has an after effect as you like kind of block your face from probably thinking it's going to explode as the light does not catch you in the eyes. As this guy reappears at the top of this tree here.
I hate Rhyme of the Frost Manning. It's all coming back.
Top of the tree? He doesn't break the fucking thing?
It's bending
Big
a little
boy.
bit.
Yeah, it's like right.
After this round as well. As is your turn.
Do I still have a bolt in my chest?
I mean, yeah, it's still there, but it's not like sticking deep.
Okay, cool. I was gonna say, I'm like, that was rude, so I'm gonna fucking shoot back. Asshole. I rolled a fucking 4. Does it? Hold on. Does it 12 hit?
The 12 does not hit.
I figured. How about 26? Does that hit?
That does hit.
Sweet. Making money move. Oh my god, I rolled like shit. What is that? Yep. 7.
As your arrow does pierce into him in the tree after he dodges the first one.
He's 30 feet up. I was gonna say, can I? Yeah, my dragon can dash up there, but he can't bite him, right?
Correct.
No.
No, I'd say he can get there. I'm not doing a squared plus b squared equals c squared, so I mean 10
Okay.
feet on the ground and he can fly 40. I'd say that he can get there.
Cool. Yeah, he's gonna go bite him then. Oh my god, I need to stop rolling like garbage. 14?
Does not hit as he just like shoves your dragon's face aside as he goes to bite him. Alright. Harshnag is going to continue to attack this thing. As he hits twice. Well, he hits the first attack. Oh shit. As Harshnag does 41 points of damage because he rolled 11, 11, 12.
Nice.
As he is just gonna cleave this thing's head off.
Hey, and I'll go get the other guy too. Thanks.
He then is going to run in this direction, which he'll be able to there as he is going to attack this guy. Hits. As he slashes into him way up in the tree, but he can reach because he's tall and has long reach. ISO, right before your turn, the avalanche is approaching quicker and quicker now as it is about 300 feet away from all of you guys.
Is it coming from the north, basically?
Yeah. So what are you doing?
Fuck. I am going to. I'm gonna clutch my amulet and I am going to cast polymorph on myself. And I'm gonna turn into
Mountain goat.
Mountain goat. Only logical thing here.
Yeah, obviously.
Ooh, a polar bear. No, that doesn't work for what I want
Mountain
to do.
goat gets to a inclined plane as the avalanche is coming. Tries
I
to
just
go up,
ride
falls
it.
on his
I
back,
fucking
and
ride
dies.
Yeah, I knew they could do it.
I'll turn into a giant owl.
I was gonna say I would be turning into some sort of bird.
Yep, and I'm flying up. What is the
Like a bird.
flying 60 feet up?
Yep, 60 feet up.
Yep.
So you
All
can
right.
watch us all die.
I'll put the token on that when we end up taking break. But yeah, you turn into an owl as with a strong gust of your wings, you fly right up into the air as it is Phelan's turn.
Well, I can't fly. Avalanches are pretty big. Yeah, I'm gonna climb the tree.
The one
Yep.
that this guy's in?
Yup.
How high up you going?
30 feet.
Go sit on his lap.
You
Right
can
next
go.
to him?
You can go up to your movement too if you wanted to try to get any higher.
Sure. 40 feet. I'll be above him.
Well, if you want to attack him, you'd have to be 35 because you still need to be within 5.
Yeah, just, Travis, put me fucking 30 feet in the air. Fucking. Good lord.
Being nice here. Then you attack him still. As all of you see the furball scamper up the tree with ease.
I don't.
Eldrim doesn't.
I know.
My blindfold now makes sense.
The avalanche
You're just
coming
gonna
and
get
he's just
fucking
like-
T-boned by that fucking avalanche.
I can
the
hear.
funniest John Travolta.
You know what?
You're gonna be
If you
looking
have to
for a
make a
tree
deck
like.
save though, Barry, you don't see it coming.
You're like, how can I find a tree to climb?
Yeah. I'm gonna recklessly attack. Because I haven't done that yet, so let's do it. Kill this motherfucker. The 25 hit him.
25 does hit.
8 slashing damage. Uh, 22.
Can you remind me if your claws are magic? They are, right?
Huh?
I'm pretty sure
What?
they are. Just
I'm
proceed.
pretty sure they count as
proceed.
magical.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure they do.
10 damage. $23 to hit.
That's
15 damage for my +1 maul.
Get him.
as you start clawing and battering into the sky.
And then I'm gonna use slasher. To reduce his speed to 10 feet.
Yeah.
At the start of my
Okay.
next turn. Ain't going nowhere, bitch. Go invisible, but where you gonna go?
As before that can happen, the rumbling gets louder as the avalanche reaches you all. As it fully encompasses everybody that isn't ISO, who's flying up above it. Phelan, it just barely brushes against the bottom of your feet as you are not affected, but you see that devil guy get swept up in it as we will take our break there as the avalanche covers the rest of you. And I'll let you know
I'll jump in.
what we need.
You guys are getting a Mulan moment.
Yeah, you're welcome, Phelan. Getting mad at me for
Melania?
trying to tell you that you could go up to your movement.
Fucking bitch. I don't fucking know. Just put me in the goddamn tree. Let me hit him.
You guys have if you have like those like just kind of obscure like Disney quotes that nobody quotes these moments, but like in the morning because it gives me an opportunity to eat my oatmeal and to watch whatever Stephen Colbert or Seth Meyers clip happened the night before. So I sit for a half hour on my couch for the oatmeal, and then I can start getting ready for the day.
I drink my coffee and browse Reddit and Twitter, and then poop like clockwork.
Like clockwork.
All right, let's go. We all ready?
Mm-hmm.
So I said everyone, like it wasn't just Eldrim and Wolfane, I believe, are the only two caught in the snow, and Harshnag.
Dragon out?
He's just like up to
Dragon's
the
caught in it too.
He is?
No, the avalanche does sweep up Harshnag as well as the 30 feet clears over his head. As you guys, it goes in rounds. I'm not going to do each individual round, so I rolled for how long it was going to last. So it's going to go 1,200 feet as it's going to drag you 1,200 feet, all of you, which is Wolfane, Uldrim. Give me strength saving throws. Give me 4 of them.
I'm gonna re-roll my first one because it was low with my inspiration. My 0, which would make it a 13 saving throw.
Yep,
Dirty 20 on the first. How many of them? 4?
4 of them, yeah.
15 on the second. 25 on the third. $16 on the fourth.
All yours were over 15, right?
Are you doing an advantage on him?
Me? No.
Yeah. Aren't you raged?
Yeah, you're raged.
Oh. I mean, they're all over 15.
They're all over 15, so you're
I
all
only
good.
re-rolled one of them, which I just used.
Amanda?
2 inspirations.
How'd your 4 go?
Bob.
That, like,
Not
never
great, Bob.
comes into
Not great,
play
Bob.
ever. That
12?
advantage on
Mhm.
strength.
21,
Strength checks and saves.
23, 8. Oh, fine, right?
All I ever think about.
You have an inspiration buried on your sheet?
Fuck no, this is Travis's campaign. Of course I don't.
I had
Oh, right.
three.
It doesn't give it to the women.
I gave you an inspiration not that long ago.
Gone now. I don't know
Yeah,
when the
use
fuck
it.
I used it,
Opportunity
but
one.
Did you use it or did you never put it on your sheet?
I always forget my inspiration, so I have fucking no idea. I don't think I've
So-
ever used inspiration.
I do note it. I forget about it even when I note it.
Oh no, it is there. I have 2.
Yeah.
For some reason, I was
'Cause
looking
I
up.
have
I'm
two.
letting you
I was
stack.
looking at the top on my fucking token where it's actually inspiration and it says 0. So yeah, I have 2 inspiration I can use.
My
Hold on,
inspiration
let me do
died with Seldazar.
Rip.
Yeah, he never was that inspiring. That's true.
Nah,
Fuck
no.
off,
His
bro.
music sucked ass, to be honest.
Wow.
Yeah, you didn't play one
So-
song on camera.
Yes, I did. I sang the Yawning Portal song.
Oh yeah.
Should probably-
glad you didn't. I'm glad
That means
you
I should
didn't
probably
continue
get rid of
that.
my
but-
bardic
but
inspiration.
then the other
Aldrum.
guy sang
Awkward.
"Shake the Cobalt."
Aldrum, you take. Yeah, it was a great song. Aldrum, you take 10 points of bludgeoning damage as you are just tumbling down the valley in the avalanche, and Wolfane, you
I
take
can't see shit.
13 points of bludgeoning
I
damage.
don't even know if I'm like someone's holding me.
What?
What a weak ass avalanche! Damn.
As you are just pulled down the valley as everything goes dark, and you just feel yourself moving with the avalanche until eventually it does come to a rest as you are buried within it.
Oh, cool.
What am I, David Blaine, buried alive? Aren't you-
Yep, so it comes to a rest with you buried in it. What are both of you doing?
I can't see.
Yep, you are blinded and restrained, both of you. So even you're double blinded. As I will say as well, ISO and Phelan, you see the avalanche just rip down the mountain another 1,200 feet until it eventually comes to a rest way down the distance. So what are you guys doing as well?
I mean, I'm trying to fight to move. I don't know. That's the only thing. It would be instinctually trying to.
Get out, pretty much.
Yeah.
All right, give me an athletics check.
Uh, 18.
With an 18, you manage to dig your way to the surface and pop your head out of the snow.
I'm just breathing heavy and everything's black.
How long does that blinded last for? I would say your eyesight's starting to come back right now. But everything's just white around you, so that's blinding in its own way. As Wolfang, give me an athletics check.
I don't think that's my specialty. It's not. 12.
You start to like dig from within the snow, but you don't feel like you're getting anywhere. ISO and Phelan, what are you guys doing?
I was just gonna fly after them, but on my way past, like I'll like swoop past Phelan and squawk or do whatever the fucking owl does. I'll hoot.
Sorry, is my dragon buried too?
I think you said
Yes, good point. Give me 4 strength saves for him.
Oh shit. What's his?
I mean, it's fine if he
That's 3.
dies. He just comes back.
Yeah, but remember, he has 9 lives.
Oh, that would be
Down
8
to
lives.
8.
Yeah.
Oh
it'll be
man, he
7.
fucking sucks. Oh no.
That's 7 because of the zombie beholder that zapped him.
Okay, so that's. Dude, I can't tell the fucking
Zombie
18s from
beholder
13.
ignited that fucking dragon.
Yeah, it was something else.
Do you think he
Oh,
remembers
okay.
the pain of his past lives?
So 4, 7, and then
Wow, he's really strong.
and then I got 16, 16.
Oh, thank you. Showing up on the back end.
Yeah, I
Um,
rolled 2 13s, so depending on if you think that's a lucky number.
he takes 16 points of bludgeoning damage,
No, he's fine.
and then have him make an athletics check as well.
What was it? 16 points?
Yep.
His athletics is better than mine. 21.
As he manages to dig himself out of the snow. As Phelan and ISO, it is 1,200 feet, so it's going to take you a while to get there, especially. Phelan, are you just...
Well, I was gonna ask. Okay. Ask how much higher the tree goes.
The tree goes 15 feet higher, up to 50 total feet.
I'll go up to 15 feet and try to see if I can see anything from up there.
Sorry, go ahead.
As you look out from up there, give me a perception check.
$18.
18. As you look way down, I would say because it's 1,200 feet, you can't make out any like distinct objects, but you have a pretty good idea of the general area that you think they went in the avalanche.
I'm going to go down to the snow then and start trying to trek through this.
Yeah, as you like get down, everything's like covered and buried in snow. The Yeti's bodies have been like washed down with it. but you can still trek through the snow as you head in that direction.
I'm gonna swoop back because I just realized I'm a large beast, and I'm gonna like perch in front of Phelan.
Right. You're a giant owl, right?
Yeah, I'm a giant owl, and I'm gonna beckon her on, like flap my wings.
You getting on?
Yeah.
You get on, and giant owl ISO takes off with you in
Wow.
that direction. What's the move speed? 60 feet?
60
Giant-
feet of flying, so
A
I'm
giant
going as
headwig.
fast as I fucking can.
So with dashes, it's 120, so 10 rounds to get there. All right. Aldrum, as you breach the surface, what are you doing? As
Pull the rest of my body out.
yeah, without much issue, you're able to pull the rest of your body out as you're just like surrounded by the snow that gathered up from the avalanche.
Yeah, I'll just look around to see if I find or hear anything.
Give me a perception check.
Jesus. 8.
Yeah, as you look around, everything's buried in snow, and
I need.
It's
your
hard to
abilities.
even-
I roll on-
it's hard to even like know where to begin to look because everything just looks all the same. Because you don't hear anything through the muffled wind.
I'll just start walking in the direction I feel like is back towards where I came from, but could be any direction. But I will walk. I won't stay in the same spot.
All right.
Do I still have like stuff on, like my stuff still with me?
Yeah, you didn't lose anything. All right, Wolfane, give me another athletics check.
I rolled a natural 20 plus 1.
Ooh. As Wolfane, you are able to dig yourself free and breach the surface of the snow as you are frigid cold right now, and realize that if you'd stayed in there longer, it could have been very bad.
Oh yeah.
As what are you doing as you pull yourself free? I'd say as you pull yourself free as well, you see Aldrum about 80 feet from you.
I'm gonna start heading in his direction.
I thought you were doing that to me walking, but you were doing that to the cat.
Oh fucking yeah! Midnight's just like stepping on all my shit over here. At least when
saw her
Weenie jumps up,
shadow.
it's nice and
I
graceful.
saw her shadow just.
Oh, did you? She's such a fucking asshole. She's sitting with her back to me.
All right. So you start making your way in his direction. As about 90 feet from you, a frost giant hand emerges from the snow. As Harshnag pulls himself free.
It is like, what the fuck?
Literally, I was like, we're fucked.
He's like a zombie. He's like,
Yeah.
And we will end combat there.
And your fur all over my computer.
As the three of you, I assume, all convene.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my healing hands on myself to get some fucking sort of healing on me.
Yeah, we might want to refrain from loud noises.
What caused it?
The loud crack of thunder can trigger avalanches in these regions.
oops.
I didn't even hear it. I was so bloodlust.
I so in her crackling energy, you know. She didn't mean to.
I'm sure.
All
she
things
didn't.
considered, that was a pretty mild one, at least.
Yeah, learned our lesson. I wasn't doing too great anyway. It might have saved me.
Me too.
Do we know what happened to that creature?
I couldn't see anything. It impaired my vision.
Well, we should probably try to meet up with them before night falls. Assume this is probably going to affect our ability to reach the spine a little bit. Probably slow us down. since we came down decently far.
Yeah.
All right. I assume you guys just start traveling northward. As you travel up, eventually you do see a giant owl flying down towards you. The rider on the back.
Yeah, seeing Phelan on being held, I'll know what I saw.
Oh, I'm guessing we found my dragon too. Like he's with us.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, he broke free, so yeah, he was with you. I forgot to just mention it in there. But yeah, as you all land and reconvene, what are you guys doing? As it is very dark out now.
I don't know if you can hear me, but no more loud noises. If you can prevent it.
I turn my head all the way around.
How far backtracked are we as I look at Phelan?
You know it's like a couple
Great
of hours.
question.
You got knocked a couple of hours back, basically.
We got knocked a couple of hours back, I would say.
Well, we should make up as much ground as we can, and then rest.
You all okay?
No.
We'll survive.
Cast Cure Wounds on myself as a second level spell, and then I guess we'll fucking keep going.
I will say you can go like a little bit of distance, like not too much, maybe a few 100 feet to look for a place to sleep. But if you're gonna push any further than that, it's gonna be con saves.
Oh, I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know.
Yeah.
Oh, it was at night, right?
Yeah, you've done a full day of travel already, so you can do a little bit of movement to find like a place to rest for the night.
Yeah, I'll fly up and scope out something. Or
Give me a flat perception check.
That is a 16.
With a 16, you do manage to see like a small gullet in the mountains where the avalanche mostly crossed over it that has been pretty unaffected by all the snow that you're able to duck into for some cover.
I'll like swoop back towards the party and I'll start like flying slowly towards that way, trying to get them to follow me.
Yeah. Follow.
Aye, bird.
Get all the time out of that polymorph spell as you can.
Yep.
You're
Maximize
gonna
it.
hunt rats tonight.
No, I'm gonna forage for berries.
All right, you all move into there. Are you starting a fire at all?
I will.
All right, give me a survival check. As the DC is a little bit higher with scarcity of wood covered by snow, but
14.
As you look around, all the wood that you can find is like just wet from snow, like caked in snow, to where it's not lightable.
This avalanche really made things scarce. Might be cold tonight. You use your torch for an hour of warmth before you sleep. I'm gonna sit down by a tree again and light a torch and just hold it for a bit before I pass out.
All right, is anyone else doing anything?
I'm just gonna kind of find a spot and like push some of the snow up to kind of create like a barrier as I kind of like sit into like a ball form in it. And I'm gonna wrap my long hair around my face as like protection and like pull up my kind of big bulky jacket to get comfortable
Alright.
in the snow.
I see you doing anything as a burb?
I'm just gonna try and perch in a tree and just kind of sleep up there.
As long as that
Fall
lasts
out
an
in the middle of
hour.
the night.
An hour. Then I'll
Or-
turn back into an ISO before I fall asleep, I'm sure.
Wolfan, what are you doing?
I'm cuddled up to my dragon, also trying to warm myself with a torch.
ISO, after an hour does pass you in the tree, you do return to your normal self as you were in a tree.
I'm small, so I'm gonna tuck up against the. Actually, I don't think she's gonna start climbing down.
All right, just give me either an athletics or acrobatics check to climb.
19 acrobatics.
You manage to just shimmy on down the tree without any issue and make your way into the little gullet that you guys found.
Gullet.
All right, as you enter in and all of you go to sleep for the night, give me advantaged con saves because of the cold weather gear.
$19.
Dirty 20.
Nat 20.
Ooh.
Amanda?
Rolled a 20 and a 1.
You can all short rest. Amanda, you do gain 1 level of exhaustion as the cold begins to seep into your bones.
Isn't it advantaged?
She rolled it. Oh, sorry.
20
You're
and a
fine.
1.
then. Sorry, all I heard was the 1. You're fine. You sleep
Yay!
through the
Yeah,
night as all of you
You
can.
roll a
Keep it
fucking
in.
20 and you fucking die.
Yeah, you die, Amanda.
Fuck you, Amanda.
Well, based upon her reaction, then I heard a 1. I was just like, oh, she failed. I totally just glossed over the 20. My bad.
Oh man.
But yeah, you can short rest.
Uh, 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 uh.
I'm just rolling this to see what my mod is on my fucking hit die. Oh, okay.
As while you guys do that, we'll cut to Calvon back in Mirror Bar. It sounded like you were looking for a place to kind of get a drink for the night.
Yeah, I'm just killing time.
You find a kind of like a bar called the Wizard Scroll nearby that looks
name.
like a decent place.
Okay.
All right. As you head on in, what are you doing?
Wizard scroll.
Just trying to clock everybody inside. You know, Jason Bourne the situation a little bit.
Hmm.
You know.
A lot of commoners, just normal run-of-the-mill people, looks like trade people, higher class. As most people in Mirror Bar look like pretty affluent.
Okay.
But you do notice a few guards kind of around a table.
How noticed have I been?
Nobody really paid you much mind when you walked in.
Okay. Cool.
No
Alright,
one
I will-
gave a shit.
And that's how we like it.
Can you delete my token? I was just seeing if I was injured at all. With Trav, can you delete my token from the thingy? With the horse.
Yes. Or what are you doing when you get into the bar? As you notice that people don't really look your way. as you enter.
I'll go ahead and head over to the bar. Just just being low key. Just order an ale.
Just an ale, or gotta get you something to eat?
What do you have as far as breakfast goes?
We got pottage. We got some bear sausages, some rye biscuits.
The fuck is bear sausages? This is me asking.
It's just bear meat that has been made into sausage.
Stuffed in an intestine. For your-
Pretty much ground up bear meat
That's how the
thrown in
sausage is
intestine.
made.
Yeah.
I'll take some bear sausage, thank you.
All right. That'll be a silver piece.
No problem. Once I find my money. Isn't it? Oh, I have my. I'm an idiot. Don't worry about it. Just have my window moved too far down. I pay him a silver piece.
All right. He grabs the silver piece and then he makes his way into the back. Prepare your food. You're just hanging out pretty much.
Where are the guards?
You're at the bar, right? I assume you went and stayed there. They're probably about 15 feet away to the like back left of you, like over your left shoulder.
Okay. Close enough for me to be in earshot, or is it too loud here?
With the noise in here just slightly out of comprehensible like range.
Is there an open table that's close that is within earshot?
Yes, I'd say between you and them there is a empty table right now that seats 4, but nobody's there.
Okay. I'll go ahead and move over to that table. And I'll move to face away from them. I'll have my back to them.
Are you trying to overhear them?
Yeah, I'm just curious what they might be saying.
Give me a perception check.
Of course, because I've been rolling incredible, and I know I will roll incredible again.
Oh, you rolled an 18 to hear to. I had you roll one already, right?
When?
Oh, okay, never mind. I'm just losing my mind. Go
Sure,
ahead.
an 18. Yeah, I rolled an 18.
For some reason, I thought you rolled one already.
No, unfortunately, I only rolled, a +4, a 13.
Okay. You don't make out the whole conversation, but you do hear 2 keywords, which are Weevil and captured, but the rest is kind of muttered.
Uh-oh. Is he in town?
This is awkward.
Okay. Upon hearing that, I am going to approach the table with the guards. Go, good morning.
Good morning.
I'm sorry to I'm sorry to interrupt your breakfast. I just arrived in town. I happened to run into a fellow who had captured the Weevil a few towns away, but he had left behind one of his belongings. I happened to be going this direction and hung on to it in case I ran into him. I just heard you mention the Weevil. Is he in town?
The Weevil was captured. He was brought to the Axe of Mirabar by some knightly-looking fellow. If that's what you're asking. Got a pretty payday for it.
Yeah, that is the fellow I was talking about. Do you happen to know if he's staying in town or did he move on?
From what I know, he is staying, I think. I'm not sure. I don't really keep up with him, but
No, totally understand.
stays at the Temple of Tyr, from what I have heard.
Okay. I appreciate it. Sorry to bother you again. Enjoy your breakfast. Have a good day.
No problem, and keep your eye out. Apparently somebody obstructed him, and they're just wanted for questioning or something like that. I don't know, I kind of tuned it out.
Oh. Yeah, I will keep my eye. Some sort of shady fellow?
So one of the other guys pipes up. Yeah, something about a hood fellow. There was. He was
My hood
pretty.
up?
He was. Is your hood up? Would it have been up?
I usually have it up.
All right. Something about a Goliath or something. In fact, you kind of match the description. Where'd you say you're coming from?
I mean, I can't lie at that point. What? Sorry, help my memory though. It was in Longsaddle, right? Or was it? No, Xantharl's Keep.
Xantharl's, yeah.
Oh, I've come from the south. I actually happened to be in Xantharl's Keep at the same time as him. That's why I was actually hoping to run into him because he left behind his coat.
Oh, weird. I mean, I can. You really look like the guy. I think we might need to bring you in for some questioning. See if he can point out if you are the individual he was talking about.
Hang on, buffering.
Offering.
God damn it, no.
Can't escape the law.
Oldrum, you're not here right now. Get out of my head, Oldrum.
Law.
Law.
Okay. At which point, how crowded is this? How crowded is it's not very crowded in here, is it?
There's a good amount of people, but it's not crowded. Like, there's a good room to operate.
But it's morning, so it's not like we got
Yeah.
a rowdy. We don't have a rowdy crowd where maybe drinks on the house would work.
Nope.
Okay.
A pretty low-key crowd.
Okay. I'll go. No, I totally understand. You have my full cooperation. Do you mind if I just ordered? Do you mind if I eat first?
Give me a persuasion check.
Come on. Come on. Okay, that's a little better. What's my Okay, 18.
Fine, but we've got our eye on you.
I mean, I'm hard to miss.
As they kind of, like, eye you.
All right. So,
Come on.
I'm going to go back over to the bar. And God, now I feel like I'm one man heisting it again, all over again. I don't want to do this shit again.
Why did I think of something you'd do while you're here? I was like, well.
Cameron's bored. I better get him arrested.
Great.
So I'm thinking, okay, so go to the bar, start enjoying my food and my drink. And after a minute, after I've gotten a little bit of food in me, I am going to of the how many guards are there? 3, 4?
3.
3, okay. So I would assume they are arranged in a manner in which one of them would be facing me.
There's 2 facing and 1 with his back to you.
Okay. And the one with his back to me, how closely is he watching me?
The one with his back to you isn't watching you currently.
Isn't at all.
He's eating.
Okay. Okay. Hang on, I need to look at the definition of something I've got.
God, popcorn is good.
Poppy corn.
Is there a restroom in the establishment or some sort of outdoor restroom or something?
They have an outhouse out back.
Okay. So I'm gonna walk back over and go, "Hey, gentlemen, I'm sorry to interrupt you again. I didn't want there to be any appearance that I was trying to get away. I have to use the restroom. Did one of you want to escort me just to make sure I wasn't doing anything funny.
Yeah, I'll come with you.
Excellent. Sorry again. I know you guys are just trying to enjoy your meal.
No problem, but once you're back, we're going.
Absolutely. No, it makes sense.
As this guard walks with you, kind of around the bar, out a back door to like a little fenced-in area where there's an outhouse out back.
Okay. How far from like the main street would you say this is?
I'd say over the fence is an alleyway, and then it's probably about 30 feet to the main street.
Okay. So from the alleyway, I'm going to create a minor illusion of a woman's voice shrieking, "Oh my god, he killed! Oh my god, help! The horror!"
Give me two things. Give me a sleight of hand check.
I'm inside the outhouse. Right?
Can you cast minor illusion for me?
Yeah.
Do you have to see the point within range?
Oh, good question.
I think so.
Does it have a little crescent moon
I was
in the
gonna
outhouse?
say, I was gonna say,
Like a
does
little
that
Shrek
have a window?
little moon hole.
No crescent moon.
Somebody once. Oh. Oh.
Nope. Just within range, it sounds like.
Yeah, it's making me click an area. But I
Yeah,
don't
you
want-
create a sound or an image of an object within range. Okay, so you get into the outhouse and then you make the sound?
Yeah. And I am listening to hear if this guy goes to see what it is.
Okay. Second.
Which, I mean, if he is a guard worth his salt, I sure hope he does. But
What's your spell save DC? It would be
I don't know.
It's on the second page. where
it's
your
13.
spells is.
13.
Mhm.
Where your spells is.
So you're having him do an
Yeah,
insight
so
check on
he's
it?
doing an investigation check as he hears the sound and looks over in that direction. As he does, he's just like, what the hell? As he's gonna quickly rush over to the fence post, kind of looking down the alley
Yeah.
towards where the sound originated.
As soon as I hear him do that, I am going to cast invisibility. And I am going to stealthily exit the outhouse. Because I'm going to let you guys in on a little secret. I did not need to use the restroom.
You should.
Can you give me-
It's a perfect place to
Drop a deuce before going invisible.
yeah.
Give me a stealth check.
Come on. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. 22. Man, I'm not rolling great today.
Me either.
All right, you manage to slip on out as you close the outhouse door behind you.
Is there so the only way out of this area is I got to go back to the bar, right?
Or try to climb the fence.
But he's right next to the fence.
Yeah, but it's like a 20-foot span, so you could technically try to like
I
go
feel
over and
it's-
jump.
I feel like it'd be harder to stealth over a fence, right? So, I'll go through the bar. The invisibility lasts for a very long time, so I'm gonna just take my time, move through the bar, and head back over to my hidey hole that has been provided to me by my brothers.
All right, I'm just gonna make 2 perception checks for you going through the door of the bar.
That are both under 22, right?
Yep, they rolled a 3 and a 1.
Yeah.
4
Stupid
mods.
Fucking guards guarding what? Fucking nothing.
As you manage to slide out the door, back out into the streets, and all the way back to your room.
Okay. And we are going to wait there for the time being. I will I will say, just for, you know, I don't know, purposes of helping you plan out what I'm planning to do, is just kind of poke out in the evening, stealth around, see if the people I'm waiting for have arrived, and if they haven't, go back to my hidey hole.
So you're looking for the people mentioned in the letter, essentially.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause I'm feeling like I'm good there. Once they arrive, I shouldn't have to worry about anything. But until then, there's no reason to risk it.
All right. Sounds good. In that case, we will cut back to the other group. The next morning, as you guys start to wake up, brush a little bit of snow off of you from the night.
Scenic.
How much longer till we're at the base, Trev?
About a day and a half now, if everything goes well, due to the avalanche.
Well, as long as there's no more avalanches. we have
Everyone
about
looks
a
at Isa.
day. We have about a day and a half journey to the base.
Let's go then.
Do we
No,
roll
I
for
didn't
wild?
mean to make the avalanche happen, right?
I would just refrain from loud noises that not great in the mountains typically. But now that that one went
Okay.
down, maybe we'll be good.
Yeah, I mean, if it happens again, then joke's on us, I guess.
Let's go. We don't have time. Move.
All right. Give me advantage survival check if you're still navigating. Is anyone else doing anything to help during the journey up the mountain?
I'm
Keeping an
keeping an
eye
eye
out.
on fucking yetis and fucking invisible naked demon monster.
Yeah,
If you're doing-
I'm specifically looking out for that dude.
All right, perceptions are disadvantaged still.
5.
10.
Hannah?
My survival is an 18.
Wolfane, are you doing anything?
I am. Yeah, you said the fucking whole mountain was like bare, right? I think there's no foraging, I'm assuming.
You can try to forage for some things if you want. It's just it's going to be
You can try to get a
hard.
critical.
Not critical.
Yeah, I guess I'd be looking for fucking berries or
You
anything
find one
edible.
berry.
Give me a
sticking out
survival
of the
check.
snow. It's poisonous. You die.
Nothing bad.
8. I rolled a 2
8.
plus 6.
Yeah, as you are looking throughout, you find a bush that you would know previously would have snowberries on it, but it has been picked clean.
I was about to chop up some yeti meat if we were able to.
The Yetis got washed away in the avalanche,
No.
unless you guys want to go back and search
No,
for
I'm
them.
just saying that's what my plan. My plan literally was to try to get some yeti meat out of them.
And
Alden doesn't care. He's
ew.
trying to survive.
All right.
Well, down to 9
Um,
rations. It'll be 8 after today.
You guys make your way up the mountain, Phelan, leading the way without any issue as Uldrum and Iso are keeping that eye out. You don't notice anything, but at about midday, you hear to the left of you, bah, and then the crunching of hooves and snow.
We're not stopping.
I think it's a goat.
Yeah, it's a goat. That's the only thing that buzz.
Well, I mean sheep. There might be sheep up
Well,
here.
they're related.
They're like different
They're
though.
female, male.
That's not how it works.
Yeah, it's basically.
No.
Yep.
I want to go see the goat, and I
Too
want to see
bad.
it climb.
Get left.
I'm gonna start wandering towards the goat. Goat sound.
All right, as you wander like
I hope
30
it's an evil
feet
goat.
to the left of you and like break through some underbrush, and there is on the side of a cliff face a goat, which upon seeing
steep
you
is that cliff face?
behind the goat,
Yeah, is it like completely vertical?
it's a drop off behind him. Yeah.
Oof.
You're gonna kill an innocent goat.
As
Just
he
peeking
is
through.
going to look at you. And he just makes eye contact and stares at you.
I'm
Never
gonna look at the
stare
goat.
As there's 2 rams and 3
Yeah, I saw who stares at goats.
females. I'm going to say they don't have horns, the females.
I'm gonna look back towards Wolfane.
You speak to them.
I mean, yeah, but just watch them, see if they do it.
But you could like ask them to do it.
I'm burning a fucking spell slot on this shit.
You don't have to.
No, I'm going to.
Burning a fucking.
Hey.
It like looks over at you.
Question.
Hi.
Hi. Hey. I have a question for you.
Question.
Can you climb high?
Climb mountain.
Yeah. You climb good?
Good climber.
Can you show us how?
Give me an animal handling check.
I gotta be good at that, right? Yeah, we're good at that. I suck at rolling though. 10?
Brett. As it looks at Isa.
What did he say?
What did he say? Sound like
Threat.
crit.
Threat.
Oh, threat? I think you're a threat.
Oh, I'll just.
I'll back up
Yeah, she's
towards you.
she's not a threat. She's look at her. She's cute.
Charges forward 5 feet with its head down towards Iso, but stops and stamps its hoof in the ground.
I'm gonna keep backing away.
It's gonna like turn to the side. Where to
Anybody-
climb?
Where? We're going all the way to the top. Where are you guys going?
There. He gestures like up on ahead, where there's like some light brush vegetation.
Food.
Food.
We're gonna go eat the shrubs over there.
As the shrubs are a little bit high up, as you see some of the goats walk over and go up not a completely vertical surface, but a very steep surface where they're stepping on top of the rocks to pull themselves up as they very deftly climb on the rocks, but not straight vertical.
I think that counts.
Now I'm crossing my arms and looking at Eldrum.
I've been walking. I did not stay.
We know the truth.
Can you tell him that he was wrong when we see him?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Harshnag walks over and he grabs one of the female goats and continues to walk with it.
No.
As it goes like, help! Help! Help!
Help!
As
Help!
Wolfane, you hear it.
Good.
What did she say?
Good.
She's screaming for help.
But no.
Oh, that's
but
not good.
help. But help.
We should probably get away from the others.
Yeah. Sorry. He was the threat.
He was the threat. That's the one.
Lamb chops, baby.
As Harshnag continues walking forward, the goat's struggling in his hand, so he twists the top like a cap and breaks its neck, and just puts it over his shoulder.
What does it say then?
Nothing. It goes dead silent. Wolfane, you can get an inspiration for using
Wow.
your spell slot to answer a question for Isa.
I'm gonna regret that, but thanks.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
Emotional damage.
It's fine. It'll be fine.
All right, as you guys make your way, I forgot to ask, have you minus rations for the past
I have.
few days? All right. You won't have to minus a ration for tonight, as Harshnag has provided dinner in the form of a mountain goat.
Yum.
As you guys. Well, actually, I need a survival check to make a fire first, as night begins to fall as you're climbing up the mountain.
I'll make a fire.
She got. You have wisdom,
18.
don't you? I have proficiency, but I don't have. I think I have +4 survival.
I have +6.
So, what was the total?
18.
18. With an 18, you do manage to produce enough wood to make a nice fire, as you guys do have cooked goat
Roast goat.
for the night. As is anybody doing anything during the
I'm
night?
eating it, but I'm not happy about it.
I'll sadly eat it.
Go to bed early to wake up early to continue.
All right, you all can short rest. Today was a little bit calmer of a day, so you don't need to make any sort of check over the night. All right. And as you wake the next morning, I assume you're just continuing onwards. All right. Same thing as before. I need survival check, and then anybody else that's doing anything during the journey.
Still keep an eye out for the
Disadvantage, right? 8.
demon.
Yep.
1,
22 survival.
1 and a 20. I love it.
What did you get, Barry?
8.
8.
4.
Wolfhand, are you doing anything?
Just foraging still.
All right, give me another survival.
Ooh. Dude, anytime I have to add an 8 and a 6 together, my brain just turns into potatoes.
14.
Yeah, so 24.
As you are foraging, you unfortunately do not find anything.
With a 24?
Oh.
It was 18 plus 6.
Oh, okay. I thought you said 8 plus 6.
No, just it's the 8.
Okay,
plus 6.
yeah, with a 24, you do manage to find a bush that has snowberries on it, as you get 2 rations worth of snowberries.
Ooh.
As you guys continue towards a large peak in the mountain for most of the morning until around afternoon time as the sun is shining down, you get to the base of a sheer ice wall that goes up about 1,000 feet in front of you.
Grandpa time.
Is this...
Grandpa time.
We going up this?
This is what we're going up, right?
Yep. Which you have never bet, like you discovered this and you've heard rumors about something being at the top, but you've never climbed it.
Yeah, this is it. I've never been up here, so I don't know what to expect.
Well, that's reassuring.
So hopefully whatever you seek is up here. I think I hear a goat stuck up there.
The fucking sound.
Yeah, all night long. That's what I hear. What, Yoshi?
Like a cow.
What?
I'm gonna unpack my climber's kit and start putting some of this shit on. The boot tips and the gloves and the harness.
All of you put on your climbing gear.
Yep.
You and raw dogging it.
Yep.
You
Free
just
solo on
rage
it.
and fucking claw the whole thing.
Yeah. Use your claws.
Yeah,
All right.
rage.
All of you put on your gear, and what order are you ascending in? Are you guys doing any sort of order, like someone going above? Are you doing a long line?
I'm just gonna go.
Anyone going directly underneath Uldrum?
Fuck no.
No.
So a line, like you're all like side by side, and you just start
Yeah.
climbing.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Navy SEAL style.
All right. All of you get your gear on, and you begin climbing as you take the like pickaxe, the ice axes that have the like bands around your wrists, and start climbing up. As you're going up, you take one of the batons and slam it into the ice with a rope on it that attaches to your harness. As you continue to climb up, and you continue to put in more batons and undo the old one, so that you constantly have a connection to the wall. As you start getting higher up, the wind does pick up a little bit as you no longer have the cover of like the surrounding trees and stuff. Can everybody make me an athletics check for climbing?
Check.
Yep.
14.
18.
12.
Natural 20.
All of you are fine as you continue climbing upwards with no issue. Harshnag does not have a harness as he is next to you with a great axe as he is just burying it deep into the ice and pulling himself up with that. He does have spikes on the front of his plate boots, however, as he continues to climb up. You all get higher and higher up as about an hour has passed. Give me another athletics check.
12.
14 again.
13.
Athletics. 21.
Oh, it's athletics, not strength. I'm dumb. Sorry. Yeah,
You're fine anyways.
17 on both. Rolled
As you continue to climb higher and higher, as the wind starts ripping harder, and it's getting a little bit harder to maintain your balance on everything. You go a couple hundred more feet. Give me another athletics check.
23.
Back
I'm
to
going
18.
up the ladder. Fucking 14.
What'd you do? 12, 13, 14?
12, 13, 14.
15, Hannah?
Yeah.
What did Amanda get?
18.
18. All right. You guys are all fine as you continue on upwards. After another about 50 feet or so, there's a large gust of cold wind that batters into the side of you. Everybody give me a dex save.
Do I see it coming?
No, it's wind.
Do I see it coming?
I'm always gonna ask.
Uh,
Especially with Dex, because my Dex isn't amazing.
22.
18.
24.
15.
you all are fine. As the wind batters into you, you kind of hunch close to the
Climbing's our
wall.
thing, guys.
Adventure Seekers.
You say
What are
that,
we,
and we're all
ice
gonna roll
climbing?
ones and fall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. Right
From
at the
tippy-
fucking
from the
precipice. We're
tippy
just gonna.
top.
Apparently, we only can fall 25 feet. Unless the ice breaks.
No, we'll be fine.
Like,
As you
Harshnag will
climb
catch us.
climb up another 100 feet or so, it becomes enveloped in fog as you are having issues seeing one another. Can everybody give me a perception check?
It's gonna be dragons. Natural 20. For
13.
24.
With that,
22.
get over here. 24.
Through the wind, I'm just gonna say everyone hears it because all of you rolled like 20s. I think somebody did. Through the wind, you hear flapping and some laughter
Laugh? Wyverns?
as multiple things are whooshing around you. Everyone, give me another athletics check.
Oh boy.
18.
18.
I rolled a natural
23.
20.
What, Hannah?
23.
Jesus Christ.
Climbing
As-
crew. We're not adventuring anymore. We're just
16+7.
climbers now.
As
Right,
all of
right,
you are
right.
completely fine, but I
Fuck
need
this.
all of you to roll initiative.
There it is.
This is where I roll 1.
Yeah.
10.
Oh, I have advantage. Hannah, you have advantage.
12.
19.
12 for ISO, 10 for Uldrum.
Oh, these fucking things.
13.
Oh, no, I didn't have them.
Oh, I didn't hide them. Oh no, not a
What'd you
19.
roll, Hannah?
That's it.
What'd you roll?
19. Fucking stupid fucking things.
I'm assuming my dragon's just been like flying, getting higher with us this whole time.
Slowly.
It's just like, yeah, you guys are doing great. Wish you
Because
had
right
wings. That
now,
sucks.
you are fully enveloped by fog,
Dick. Love it.
so it is heavily obscured
Wait.
as Phelan. One thing I will say as well, while you're on the wall, you need 3 points of contact, which foot, and 1 arm. So you can only use 1 arm if you're going to attack something.
No, great axe.
Unless
still
someone
on
like holds you.
We're still on the wall?
Yep, you're climbing up the wall and they're flying around you with the fog enveloping you.
Fucking stupid little.
+1 hand axe. This is your time
Well-
to shine.
What?
I can't use my great axe, so +1 hand axe. It's your time to shine.
Yeah, you won't be able to use your maul, Hannah. Because it's a two-handed weapon.
Good.
I gotta go.
Spellcasters can still use material and somatic spells.
I'm just gonna take my
I
hunting
Googled
trap
that
and
earlier.
just swing it above my head.
I know, right?
That's all I got.
Provided you don't have a staff in that.
Hold on. I have to fucking go this back alleyway to open up my fucking character thing. So every time I
Wouldn't
press
her
C,
maul be
Ed
one-handed? 'Cause
Salazar
she has
pops
the
up.
free hand for her claw, though?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You only need both hands when you're attacking with it. You can hold with one hand. Because if you read the two-handed property, it says 2 hands is only required when attacking. So you can have a two-handed weapon and then use 1 hand for something
Oh,
else.
so yeah.
Yeah, I Googled a bunch of shit for that because then I was like, do you always have to make the second attack with your claw with your other hand, but only specifies that you need 1 free hand in the spell, so you can do.
I just thought, for some reason, I thought maul was one-handed.
Oh, it was
seen
versatile.
mauls. Or versatile.
Nah,
Um,
Warhammer.
Ah.
a javelin's one hand, right?
Yes, I will say though, if you throw it, you
It's
aren't
fucking
getting it back.
on.
I know. Well, I got 10 javelins.
I know. Yeah, I'm just making sure. Which is funny. I thought of that when like last session I told Barry that the only way he'd lose this +1 hand axe is if he like threw it off a cliffside. I'm like, well, now
I'm
you're
not
on a
throwing- I'm not
cliffside.
throwing this +1 hand axe. I have other
You
hand
buried
axes if
them
I'm gonna
there?
throw.
What if you get that thing that makes it return?
Boomerang.
Yeah.
How close is
That
one
makes
to me? Where are they relative to me?
Give me a perception check because you cannot see them. You can only hear the
Nice.
wings.
Chuckling.
My perception.
Fuckers
30,
falling in with
20.
the giggle fits.
30-20?
Yeah.
You hear one flying about directly above you. As there is a giggling coming from up above. About not within hand reach though.
It's not in hand reach.
No,
Is
you
it
can tell it's about-
javelin
You can tell
hand
it's about
open reach.
20 feet above you.
How
with a
long?
20.
How long is a javelin?
Not 20 feet. You'd have to throw it essentially.
I gotta throw everything. Can I move? Can I move up and then attack it?
Yes. Normally it would be half movement, but you have a climbing speed, so you can
Yeah.
climb up without
So I'm
issue.
gonna move that 20 feet towards him then.
Alright.
And then I'm going to take out a hand axe and I'm gonna.
All right, as you climb 20 feet up, your head does poke out of some fog as you see him kind of clutch to the wall, looking down at you with like little ice fingers. His body's entirely made of ice.
Little ugly ass ice muffin. Those things are so ugly. Alright. 19 to hit.
19 hits.
What's the hand axe?
1d6 plus strength.
Uh, 7 damage.
Yeah, you smash into him for 7 damage as he like recoils and goes like at you.
16 to hit.
Hits.
Another 7.
How do you want to kill it?
Yeah. It's gonna hiss it. That the first time I hit him, I knock his stupid fucking nose off, and he hisses at me, and I just take the hand axe and I just slam him into the glass fucking wall, and it just like separates his little glass head as it rolls off. Bitch.
Hello?
And I take the little thing out.
As you smash into him, he lets out one final before he dies as he explodes into ice shards.
Oh, no!
Give me a dex save at disadvantage because you are.
Stupid
Oh.
fuckers.
Hey guys, I gotta hop off. Thank you for the session tonight. I'll
Yep.
see you next week.
Good
See you
night.
next week.
What is it? You said disadvantage?
Yep.
Dex. Does an 11 get me anything good?
You take 1 cold damage as he explodes and the ice shards hit you in the face. Do make another. Actually, no, you have a climbing speed. You're fine. All right. Anything else?
No, that's it.
As this one's going to fly down and seeing you emerge from the fog, since you're the only one it can see, it's going to blast some frost breath at you. Are you not working? Okay. So it does not reach the rest of you. Give me a dex save. At disadvantage as well.
Can I use danger sense?
Yep, so it'll make it flat. A flat. Because you do see it coming.
Is that what you have, Barry? Is that what that is? Dex save. 16.
Alright, you take half damage as you take 2 cold damage. Let's go. Check. As you hear whooshing around you, Wolfane and Eldrim, as something is flying nearby you.
Whoosh.
As ISO, you also hear the flutter of wings and a giggle right by to the right of you. As it is Wolfane's turn.
I can't see anything like.
You can give me a
Okay.
perception check, but you can't see, like, it's opaque all around you, essentially.
12.
You rolled really badly. So when you do hear right down, like underneath you almost, but within like melee range, the fluttering of ice wings.
Cool. I'm gonna slash at whatever. That's in range.
All right. Go ahead and make an attack roll at disadvantage because you can't see it.
Yeah. 10.
A 10 does not hit. First.
Super. And 18.
18 does hit.
Sweet.
Go ahead and roll damage.
7.
Yeah, you hear and feel your blade connect with almost a solid block of ice as there's a little as you strike into it.
Can I light my short sword up?
With the light spell.
Yeah, with that, would that do anything?
It uses an action because it's essentially casting
okay.
light,
I thought
but
it
I will
was-
tell you it won't do anything because it's fog.
Sweet. I'm just gonna continue to climb and hope I don't fucking die.
All right, so it's half movement to climb.
Yeah, that's fine.
So 15 feet up.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you move up and you still are within the fog, but you can tell that you hear the sounds of like combat as you approach where you last remembered Phelan.
Can my dragon fly around and see any of these guys?
Yep, so I assume he would just be fluttering around, so he would be able to see a few of them. Do you just want him to go towards the closest?
Yes.
All right. The dragon is going to fly in towards one of them. What do you want him to do? Just bite?
Yep.
All right, give me an attack roll.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 does hit. Go ahead and give me damage.
5. Actually, I'm gonna have him view it because can't see anybody else's attacks for 3 fire.
Free fire. You hear, upon getting hit by fire, you would hear the Mephit let out like a cry of pain. He's just like, ah! Hot, 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 hot!
Perfect.
It's getting hot in here.
Isa?
You said there was one to the right of me that I heard.
Yes, you did hear it. Yeah.
Can I like swing myself towards the try and poke my head out of the fog?
As you you're trying to push your head forward.
Yeah,
essentially?
well, trying to get over to where I can see it, or try to see it.
Yeah, as you push your way forward, you essentially bump into it as it is right next to you on the wall, and you're not able to push into its space.
All right. Well, as I bump into it, I'm going to charge up my hand with lightning and do shocking grasp on it.
All right, it still is disadvantaged because you're not fully out of the fog.
Okay. Uh, 16.
16 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Uh, 11 damage.
As you touch it with the electricity, it's still going hot, 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 and the ice shatters from the electricity. Give me a dex save, and Athamoris needs to make a dex save as well.
Flat or...
Disadvantage. Athamoris is flat.
Oh.
That ain't bad. That is 17.
16.
All right, both of you take half damage, so you take 4 cold damage as ice shards stab into you from the exploding creature.
And that'll be it for me. Or I'll try and climb with the rest of my movement.
Is it 15 feet? Because you're 30.
Yep.
As you climb up, you break out of the fog. And you can see to the left of you about 15 feet an ice mephit kind of attacking Fei Lin, who's just peeking out of the fog. And then up above you, another 20 feet is another one that's flying around. As this one, upon seeing you, is going to fly down at you. and it is going to shoot its breath across the side of the wall, hitting you, Phelan, and Wolfane. All of you give me dex saves.
Is this one flat?
Nope, disadvantage.
Who is
Except
it hitting?
Fate.
Is it hitting me?
Yep, you, Wolfane, and ISO. Phelan, since you can see it, Danger Sense gets you a flat roll.
15.
It's Dex, right?
Yep.
Hold on, gotta go the back alleyway to open up my character thing. Hold on. Nope, that's Seldazar, dead Seldazar. I'm reminded every time.
17.
What's my Dex? 17.
All right, all of you pass. You take half damage, which full damage was 6 cold, so you all take 3 cold damage. As it is Uldrum's turn.
I'll now try to look at where I heard the last one in the fog.
Give me a perception check.
18.
You would have heard the whooshing down to the left of you within like melee range.
I will grab my
Down
hand
your foot.
axe and I'll like kind of swing myself like this and swing down at its head.
All right, give me a disadvantage attack since you can't see.
I'm gonna reckless, so it's flat.
Okay. Yep.
23 to hit.
23 hits.
8 slashing damage.
You slash into it as you hear.
13 to hit in the second.
Hits.
$11 slashing damage.
How do you want to kill it?
I'll
think you
just
can see
like
it,
kind of
but-
swing this way and just smack, and then just smack again as I hear it like enough breaking to make me feel like it's either dead or falling out of the fog, and I'll climb.
Yeah, just as you slash at it, give me a disadvantage dex save as you do hear it cleave in half and then shatter like a block of ice dropped on a hard surface
9.
as you take 5 points of cold damage.
Okay.
And then
I'll
you-
move half my movement up.
All right, as you move up, your head does peek out of the fog. As it does, you can tell you're right in between Phelan and ISO. There is a ice mephit on the other side of ISO from you, and then there's another one flying right up above Phelan, but out of reach.
Okay.
This Harshnag is going to climb up, and he does not have a backup weapon, so he's just going to punch at this thing since his axe is two-handed. As he hits when he rolled a 2. These things have no AC. So he does 1 + 6, 7 bludgeoning damage. Phelan, as you see Harshnag climb out of the fog and punch into this thing, the bludgeoning damage from his fist like cracks the mephit, and you can tell it really affects it. As he's going to attack it once again, hitting and shattering it against the wall, upon which it is going to explode in a shard of ice, getting Harshnag, Wolfane, and Phelan. So all give me dex save.
Who was it?
Do
Harshnag, Wolfane, and Phelan.
I see it coming?
Yes. Good.
Barry and I are both at the same time. Did they see me?
Eldrum saw it coming too, just it wasn't within range.
19.
15.
Harshnag.
Harshnag.
Harsh Knight failed. If you succeeded, which you both did, you take 3 points of cold damage because it rolled a 6. Harsh Knight takes the full 6. It's just a sec. All right, it is your turn, Phelan.
Can I see what's around me?
Yeah, so from where you are, you see one ice method, which has is to the right of you, with Aldrum and ISO in between you and it, as it's right next to ISO, kind of like flapping its wings and like reaching and clawing at her.
How far is it away?
15 feet
Alright,
to the right.
I'll climb to the right. Do I need to make any check?
Let's quickly. Nope. As you're able to, since you have a climbing speed too, you're able to move on over towards it. And you are within 5 feet of it.
Gonna hit it with my hand axe.
All right, give me an attack roll.
Natural 20!
Ooh, baby.
On a dinky little hand axe. Let's go.
It's okay.
So 6. 10.
Nothing dinky about a hand axe. Some people use daggers.
Yeah, those are dinky too. 14 damage total.
Yeah, you slash into it and cut off one of its wings as it is still flying, flapping the one wing. As it was looking at ISO and trying to attack her as it's going to try to like start to flutter towards you.
I have a question. Is there any way I know that I have the 3 points of contact that I can use the hand axe to swipe up and also try to hit it with enough force to kind of knock it up?
Because you don't have any feature that allows you, like you could do the push action, but that doesn't do any damage. I mean, you can try to punt it away. Here, if you can roll a nat 20 on a strength check, I'll let you do it. If you roll another nat 20 to attack, there we go. Then you can do it.
22.
All right, hits. Roll damage.
Sorry, Isa. 8 damage.
All right, as you try to hit it with a bunch of force to knock it away, your hand axe just goes clean through it as it lets out one last gasp as it explodes. Give me a dex save.
Man. 18.
Finding Nemo birds.
ISO, can you give me a dex save as well at disadvantage?
$12.
You both take 1 point of cold damage.
No.
As
All damage counts in this campaign. We don't have long rests.
as you look around as the fog slowly starts to
This is the
disperse
Holiday Inn at the top of the
underneath
spout.
you. We are out of combat.
Been
Fingers
chilling
crossed.
At the Holiday Inn.
Who you with me in the Oracle and jumping for your friend?
All right, is anybody doing anything? As you're
Fucking
hold on.
getting out of here.
Fucking climbing.
Off of this fucking wall.
All right,
Looking for any goats to see if they're just walking up the mountain next to us.
Probably.
all right. Everyone, give me an athletics check.
Athletics.
Yep.
14.
15.
23.
What was yours, Wolfman? 15.
15.
19.
As you're climbing up all side by side, so you go to dig one of your picks in, and it doesn't quite take. You don't give it enough force as your arm is fatiguing a little bit. As it slips, and then you start dangling. Give me a dex save. As you're holding on with one arm, as the other pickaxe didn't quite give or take.
15.
15. You managed to hold on, and you're dangling right next to Uldrum right now.
Is she reachable?
Yeah, she's like right next to you.
I'll reach, like, swing as much and grab her other arm and, like, pull it up to her axe.
All right, give me an athletics check.
Oh.
16.
You manage to like grab onto her and swing her arm up. ISO, just give me another strength check for bearing the pick in while kind of off balance.
Why can't I fucking... Oh, 15.
15. As you strike it into the ice and regain yourself.
Thank you.
Almost there, careful.
Yeah. I'm getting tired.
You can do it. Don't you just gotta get close enough just to like, you don't have Misty Step, do you?
Vortex. Yeah, I do.
Warp? Yeah.
Vortex Warp
Any of the
and Misty
things.
Step. Yeah, when we're within 90, I'm ready to cut out of this shit.
Funny enough, you're within 100 right now as you guys have been climbing up, and I will need another and final athletics check for the last 100 feet as you're starting to see the edge of the cliff.
Natural 20 for 27. Fuck off.
Dirty 20.
20.
Athletics check, you said?
Athletics, yeah. Jesus Christ. Some climbers. I
17
wanted to make one of you fall a little bit.
I rolled it.
What'd you roll, Hannah?
17 plus 7.
Actually, wait,
Alright.
what was it? Athletics?
Athletics, yeah.
Sorry, just kidding. I forgot I only have a +1. It's 15. I lied.
Oh, well, sorry.
I'm so used to doing +6 for
sorry.
dex.
No.
Just kidding.
Wolfbane, as you are climbing up, you're feeling a little bit tired as well and losing a little bit of focus as you see the edge of the cliff right there, almost at the finish line, as one of your boots slip, which results in you just hanging like this. Give me another athletics check to see if you can kind of like pull yourself up to recompose yourself.
16.
That was the DC. With a 16, you're able to just like pull yourself up just a little bit and like re-jam your feet into the wall.
Re-jam.
Jamming my toe. Gotta jam that toe.
Jamming in the hole.
As Harshnag, who's next to you, just looks over. Careful! We're almost there.
Same guy. That was my first reaction. I love him. Careful. I'm glad none of those were dex checks. That's all. I'm forever thankful for not using a +2 mod and using a +7 mod.
It's hard because like you're holding yourself up.
Yeah,
It's
no,
like
it's
all
definitely
strength.
showing for me, yeah. I'm just thankful that that's what that is.
All right, you guys climb up further and further until eventually
Yeah, with the 7.
you manage to wrap your pick up around the sheer cliff face and pull yourselves up onto a ledge.
We did it.
Beautiful.
I think we're really good at this, actually.
That's fine. I don't want to test it as much as I. Only if needed.
All of you pull yourself up. As you get up to the top here, most of this was blocked from view to you previously because of all the snow and stuff. You see a large stone bridge spanning from the peak of this cliff that you're on across to another peak into the side of the mountain. It's kind of blocked by view a little bit, but up here there's really just rocks in that bridge.
Oh, we have to go that way? Cross that bridge?
sure. I've never been up here. Never been this high.
Bridge it is then.
All right. You guys start traveling in that direction. Are you taking off your climbing gear, I assume?
Packing it up. Yeah.
All right, you make your way in that direction, starting to cross the bridge. The bridge itself is about 40 to 50 feet wide across certain points, kind of varies. As it kind of arches, as you're like pushing through, the wind is whipping around you and the snow is kind of blocking your vision. But as you walk closer and closer towards the other mountain, slowly what comes into view.
Hotel.
Hotel.
It's a Holiday Inn.
Mm-hmm.
Second.
Is it that made up castle I made for that one shot?
There's a dead white dragon. Sorry, I gotta get a token in here. My brain is not working.
Good job, +1 hand axe. You did good. You were worth all my money. And all ISO's random items that she had.
And 100 gold coin purse that was meant for Seltzar.
Yeah,
May he-
Seltzar. Thanks to Seltzar's trust fund.
Long may he rip.
I mean, what else was it going to go to his dad? That restaurant?
Yeah, they were gonna buy the bar back.
Yeah.
All right,
He's
can
gonna be a
everybody
line
stay?
cook for a while now.
Fuck all of you.
Yeah.
Well, to an extent. I think Uldrum's the one that can actually see it right now.
Yeah, I can see it all the way to over here.
It's fine. This is totally fine.
Here's
This
a
makes me miss
picture.
when I had Eldritch
well.
Blast in this, and I was just pot shotting, sniping people.
Yep. I remember the fight, that big open room where you were just sniping.
I was
people
sniping,
all
and then
across that whole fucking room.
Josh did.
Josh webbed them.
He put the fucking hypnotic pattern on a bunch too. On
Oh,
the
it's
whole
hypnotic
bottom,
pattern, yeah.
On the whole bottom, so I was just
Yep.
sniping the other ones.
Can all of you see that art?
Yeah.
Shit, yeah, I like
That's
it.
awesome.
So as you cross the bridge, you come to another mountain where there is built into the side of it a 40-foot wide this is the 40-foot wide naturally formed stone causeway that leads to the entrance of a domed roof that you can only assume to be the Eye of the Allfather. Sheer cliffs plunge hundreds of feet on both sides of the route, causing the causeway leading to the entrance to be covered with a foot of snow, which I assume you have your snowshoes on. The causeway ends before the stone dome carved. That's a sentence. From the domed roof,
Stone
carved
carved.
from the mountainside. From here, Uldrum specifically, you can see 6 30-foot tall pillars supporting the dome. And each pillar is carved with a wraparound bas relief. But you can't quite make it out from this distance.
Is there
As you-
is there a glow like in the picture or no? It's just like snowy.
Yeah, it's just snowy. Which it is daylight out here, so there is enough, like, between the snow, like, the snow blocks vision a lot, but
Yeah.
there is enough light to see through it.
I think we found our spot. Straight ahead.
Just
Keep
start
walking
walking towards
forward.
it. It's cold.
So I can actually see it.
Oh. Yeah, this looks like the place.
Oops.
Just gonna stop you where Uldrum got to. Schneck here too, but that's okay. As you get to the base of it and you see the pillars themselves, you can see that they depict different variations of giants. There's a hill giant lifting a rock above his head, a frost giant chopping down a great pine tree, a cloud giant flying among birds in the sky, a flying storm giant hurling lightning bolts at a ship, a stone giant climbing a mountain, and a fire giant with a chained dwarf prisoners in a cavern.
Hey, Seljar,
And that-
is the ranking correct? Oh, he's dead. Shit.
And that's where we
up.
will end for tonight.
That's what I'd
Rude.
ask him.
Rip.
I'd ask him
That's
if
what
it's
I'd
in the
ask
right
him.
order. You're
We
saying
did it.
that level 9's right in that Oracle room,
Yeah,
right?
it's in there.
right in there.
Yeah.
You just gotta go in there and grab it. And then stay at the Holiday Inn and level up.
Yep. Long rest. Long rest is right inside.
The
there.
Holiday Inn.
We're gonna go in long rest in the lobby, and then we'll go check in. Maybe that's fine.
That's fine.
Yeah. I don't mind
I like
that
that
shit.
map.
That was a good one.
I like that map in the picture. The perfect-
Found online because none of the maps that are in the source book are good in Storm King's Thunder. They're all terrible.
I mean, I don't use any of the source book material for Ravenloft either. I use other people's or buy it from that one guy.
Like they're not even usable. That's like the worst part. What is it again?